welcome back to another D&D session. Who wants to sound off first?
Hello.
I
Hamburger!
regret opening that to the floor, but here we are. How's everyone doing today?
Hamburger.
Glad to hear. Who wants to do the recap of last session? Perhaps Olahorn, maybe even.
Uh, yeah, I'll do it.
Can you even remember what happened?
Not in
Uh,
character.
so last session, um, I got very drunk. I was drowning my sorrows, and one thing led to another, and a party flash mob broke out, and we danced through the streets of the kingdom up to the king's front door, where I was then almost killed. And and I became the party king.
You did indeed.
And then after that, I was crowned the party god, and now I have a little party cult all my own
All of
outside of
your
the
own.
city.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Beautiful. Uh, do you remember where we left off last time?
I think we all went to
Everyone went to
bed.
sleep.
Yeah, you went to sleep and you got a very pretty lady in your tent now. As
Oh
uh
yeah,
as
yeah.
we
Olahorn lost his virginity.
Yeah, he got that sick nasty for about 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
2.5 minutes. This is canonical now.
Yeah. Anyways,
This
so Olorn, you wake up. You're a little cold. I mean, not that you're not used to it, having lived outside most of your life, but it's a little extra nippy today.
Hmm. I I sit up and I wipe my eyes. I
Okay.
try to stretch my arms out, and then
As you sit up and you
hit
start
them
to
with the.
stretch your arms, you see that there is still, in fact, a woman next to you, kind of curled up into a little ball next to you. But you also notice that on top of your dangle-langle is a golden crown with a large encrusted ruby in the center and then several smaller gems around the perimeter.
Okay, do I remember anything from last night?
You
Was I
remember
complete?
being really sad and then drinking, and then you remember a lot of people, a lot of yelling, and then you remember getting you like start feeling your stomach and you feel this huge scar of like bruising and slight scab across your stomach. And you're like, oh yeah.
Uh, oh no. Oh shit.
And the
I
lady looks up and she's like, what's wrong?
um am did I did I get crowned a party god?
You did indeed. And she picks off the crown off your dongle and puts it on your head.
I I just sit there for a minute with my head buried in my face, and then what did I did me and you did I
Oh
uh
yes, absolutely. And then she's just like
uh,
kind of like petting your
uh
chest.
I'm I'm gonna go outside now, and then I stand up and I
See,
walk out of my tent.
she like kind of waves and goes back to laying down. As you open the tent, it is very bright outside. It is like maybe 10 in the afternoon. You clearly slept in. But there are also two guards standing directly in front of your tent.
Uh uh I have guards.
Oh, morning, little one. How goes it?
Oh, Uh, good.
Yeah, we can tell. You awake fully?
Yeah, yeah,
And
sure.
they're kind of like avoiding their gaze at you. They're like kind of looking at you out of the corner of their eyes.
I look down. Oh, yeah. Do you have any clothes?
Uh, not particularly, but we can. And he just like nudges the guy next to him, and he walks over to like another dude who's passed out drunk with like a wool blanket, and he just takes the wool blanket from the drunk guy, and he just throws it onto you.
I just wrap it around my waist.
Seems you caused a lot of trouble last night. Next
Um,
shift would not shut the hell up about it.
yeah, so who who are you?
Uh, Guards? I.
Why?
What do you remember?
Um, a lot of dancing. I think I'm I think I'm God, a party
Right.
god.
Uh huh. How well
Uh
do you remember that? And he points to the big ass gash across your stomach.
oh, who I remember getting cut. I
Yeah.
think it was
Roll me
who was it?
intelligence. Roll intelligence.
Oh, intelligence.
Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it, we're going. We pulling this shit out of our
It's a
ass.
2.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm
Yeah,
canonically supposed to be able
you
to
have
remember.
no fucking. You have like barely a recollection of anything.
That one.
Yeah, nothing.
I looked down. What
Knew it.
scar?
Pure
What scar?
blackout. I mean, you do see the scar. It is pretty bashed up. It healed over overnight because of the little bit of healing you got. But
I, I looked down. Oh, yeah. What is that? Why?
right. Anyway, you staged a coup last night, and
Oh,
now you're called in
oh,
for a community service from the king.
oh.
And he says,
God
King
damn it.
King said as long as you come with us peacefully, you don't have to come in chains, but you do have to come with
Okay.
us.
All right. All right.
All right. And then as we cut to that, Mr. Blandon, are you there? I'll take that as a maybe.
Well, yeah, hello.
Hi, Belter. What's up, buddy? You wake up in your room. Shit was fucking crazy last night. Oh, also, by the way, Isaiah, post your thing in the Hus chat so I can pin it. Uh,
Which one? My character
your
sheet?
character sheet. Make sure you change the numbers out, by the way, to the old ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
I
Belter,
gotta figure out which ones to do, though.
I sent them to you. Belter, you wake up. You're very sore, and you're just like very annoyed in general. What are you doing?
I
What's your
dis
morning?
I dislike everything that happened last night. It, I wish.
It was a very stressful day for you yesterday. You died, and then you got brought back, and then you had to deal with that shit. You had to deal with a whole ass riot and almost watching another one of your friends get slaughtered in front of you.
All right. Well, another beautiful day. And Milter just gets dressed and just goes out, probably just looking for something to do, anything to do.
Okay. As you start to walk off, there is a kind of like a. You ever seen those like Japanese folding paper walls that they have?
Yeah.
Imagine some of those, but they're a little thicker and sturdier and a little higher, and they just kind of go from the bottom of the stairs out the front door, almost like the shop is closed for today.
Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess that's understandable. There was like a giant fucking riot yesterday.
Yeah. So you walk outside, I assume.
Yeah.
You walk outside and you rub your eyes. It's very bright out. You also slept in a little bit, not as bad, but you slept in a little bit yourself just to kind of give yourself a break from what was a hell of a day yesterday. And as you walk out rubbing your eyes, you expect to be greeted by copious screaming voices and aggression in your face, but you look in front of you, there's like four rioters today. And only one of them has a sign. They're all just kind of sitting in a little group chatting to themselves. It seems like a large portion of the people who were normally here are not currently here.
Did all of y'all really get arrested?
Are you saying that to the group?
Yes, fully.
A disheveled man with like a scraggly beard looks at you and he's like, "Where's some of the ones that didn't leave? We stayed here, and not all of us got arrested, but a large portion have decided to refrain from outward publicity or public displays of defiance against the king because they're cowards, but we stay here all the same.
Ah, so I see you're part of a group that's slightly smart, but just not quite smart enough.
I mean, did you see what happened yesterday?
Yes, I did, and it's really good that you didn't join the riot. Though
I
you
know.
really should not be out here.
To be fair, a lot of people died yesterday, and that does nothing but reaffirm our beliefs.
Like,
Spilling the blood of his
a
own
lot of
people?
people,
Pathetic.
because you rioted against them.
We didn't
What you
start. We stay here until midnight every night. We come in early in the morning and we stay till midnight every night. And then in the middle of the night, a bunch of people were rioting and running around and running towards the king, and a bunch of people kind of attached to their energy and ran off with them. They saw it as another opportunity. Idiots. They don't see
well,
the perfect reasons to sit and wait.
well, I'm at least glad that not all of you are either dead or in prison.
Oh, only I think there was only like 5 casualties last night, 5 or so. Nothing crazy.
I don't, I don't know. Some guy punched me and I tried to grab him, but you guys are fucking slippery as hell.
Yeah, well, in our first scuffle with the law. It is some people's
But
last, though.
yeah, you guys live good lives. Don't die. That's a bad thing if you die.
Yeah,
So don't do that.
we didn't plan on
God,
it.
I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired.
Anyway, but as you're talking to the people, you don't even notice that to your left there are another 2 sets of guards that have just been sitting outside the entrance of the inn.
Yeah. Oh, hello there, sirs or madams. I can't. It's hard to tell when you're in armor.
Ah, Bitler. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're one of the new kings, guys. You were part of that scuffle last night, weren't you?
I tried my best to not, but I mean, what you gonna do?
Heard that before. Anyway, where's the other guy? Didn't you get a new one last night?
Uh, Other guy. I don't know. He's probably sleeping.
All right, and the guy nudges the guy next to him, and the other guy goes upstairs to go retrieve him. And he says, "Look, we got order from the king. We've been generally filled in on all the details. We're getting you and your whole party to the king. He seems like he has something in mind for you all."
Okay. Better than sitting here and doing nothing.
Indeed. Isaiah, you hear a
I'm
knock
here.
at your door.
Okay. Um, I go to open my door.
You open your door and it's a guard. He's just sitting there. Not really fully at attention, but he is holding a spear.
Hi, sir.
You're part of the king's brigade, correct? You're going into the mines. You're one of them.
Yes, sir.
All right, downstairs.
All right.
All right, and you
Just
you just scoop up your bag and shit, and you leave. You go downstairs, and you see Biltler, who is currently also talking to a guard. And the guard's talking to you, Biltler, and he just says, "Yeah, apparently your little escapades last night spiraled into the town, and there was luckily a bit of damage, but it was very well contained by our guard."
Thank God.
Yeah.
I swear to God. They just wanted to dance. They just
Yeah.
wanted to dance. Those stupid idiots just wanted to dance.
So I heard. Well, it seems nobody's going to be dancing for a little bit, and he points his spear across the way past you guys. And the merchants are still there. There's still a couple of merchants. Not as many as normal, but there are still a good portion of them. But he points past them to where the pub is, and the pub is also closed off right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
nice job, you guys.
And
Yep.
as you guys are talking to each other, you notice as Olahorn is coming through the main walk path.
Oh, look who it is. The big guy himself.
He is completely naked, other than a blanket. That, by the way,
Whoa.
barely covers just his junk if he wears it like a towel.
Whoa.
I walk up to them. Hey,
Really
hey
is the big guy
guys.
himself.
I yeah. I don't know what happened to my clothes last night. I'm like rubbing my eyes. Still tired as hell and hungover.
Olahorn, are you still wearing your crown, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Why do
Olahorn,
you have a
you
crown on?
you look next to Bilter, and you're pretty sure you remembered everyone in the party, and they all died in the little cave. But there's a new guy standing next to Bilter who's not a guard, and you have no idea who he is. But
I
he's this.
remember Bilter getting revived because that was before I
That
went
was
to the
before you
bar,
got
right?
drunk, right?
Yeah.
Yep. You remember Bilter, but you don't know who this other guy is, who's this tall black dragonborn, holding a staff.
I reach my hand out to him and I go, hello? Like I reach out for a handshake. Have I met you?
No, you haven't.
Oh,
I reach out
uh,
to shake his hand.
I'm Olahorn. I think I'm the party god.
You're
Good to
certainly
know.
something.
Good to know.
And by the way, you do know him. You have met him last time. He was in fact naked and drunk and partying last night.
Yeah, I just fully don't
Yeah.
remember that.
Also, he looks like this, by the way. I have your picture because you forgot to put it in the
Yeah,
chat.
you lost it, yeah.
No, you didn't put it in chat. I didn't
No, I put it in chat.
Wait. Oh, you did. No, you posted it above when it was the wrong thing.
Oh.
Anyway, so, gentlemen, you are now all together once more, and you are being escorted towards the king. Olahorn, would you like to go get dressed real quick?
Yeah, I look around, I look at them and I go, does anyone have clothes in my size?
And the guards just look at each other and look up at you, and then look back down at each other, and they're like, "We're pretty sure we couldn't give you both of our clothes stitched together. Like, I don't think anything can fit you. If you don't
Oh,
have it, nobody will."
um, damn it. Uh, well, do you have anything more than this? I say, referring to my
Your little
little
towel.
normal sized blanket
Yeah.
that's barely covering me.
Yeah, they go, "Well, this is the inn. Weren't you guys staying in there?"
Um,
Out
I
of character,
was
yes. Yes, you have your own clothes
well,
inside.
my clothes are inside the thing. Wouldn't they be in the tent?
Well, did you not still go up with them earlier to put shit in there? Or did you leave all
I
your shit
couldn't
in the
go up
tent?
the stairs, right? I wouldn't fit.
Oh yeah, he didn't go up the stairs last time.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Other
you have
character.
no idea where any of your shit is.
I
Yeah, all the shit
I
got
don't
stolen
really
Yeah, you
when
have
he
know.
no idea
got
where you
drunk.
left your shit.
I don't really know where any of my things are. I might have been robbed. There's a good chance I was robbed last night.
And one of the guards just looks at one of the ones that was with you, and they point towards the marketplace, and they walk across the street to try and see if they can find something.
I mean, we can always just stitch more towels on.
Thanks, guys.
And he comes back with a large burlap sack that he cut 2 holes in at the bottom, and you can basically wear it like a diaper. You've got like a pair of pants essentially, but they don't go very far up.
I just stand there and I look at it for a second, and then I sigh deeply and I put it on.
It's the best we could do on short notice. We're sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, follow O'Doul, and he points to the big guy, and he starts walking towards the king's manor. 2 of them stay behind you, 2 of them stay in front, and they start walking y'all towards the king's. Y'all doing anything?
So
You say anything?
I'm just walking.
Yeah, we're
I
just gonna walk because I
I
don't
just
want to
look
dust.
at Bitler as we're walking, and what
Filter.
happened last night?
God, what didn't happen last night? Uh, well, first off, I got brought back to life, so that was fun. Then
I remember
I went,
that.
I went and slept. I woke up, and a lot of shit had happened. You were drunk. There was like half of out here was following you, and
Oh.
then you were dancing. All of you were dancing, and honestly, it was a really fun time. Then you decided that it would be a great idea, an awesome idea, if you decided to go to the king with a large mob and dance.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Jeez.
No, it continues. Shut up. It continues.
Oh.
So,
It does in
so,
fact get
um,
worse. Shut the fuck up.
so, you know that big mob that's normally right here?
Yeah.
You know how there's like almost no one right there?
Yeah, I can see that.
That's because they all decided to also join you, but they weren't dancing. No, they were rioting. They were going to the king to riot and overthrow the government.
Oh God.
So yeah, about I don't know, 10 to 20 of us actually like got to the front gate and successfully. And then there was like the rioters. They started getting arrested and killed a lot, and some of the drunk people too.
Oh
But then
Jesus! How many people did I get killed?
about five.
Ah, fuck! I
I
just start crying again as we're walking.
what? Oh
Jesus
God,
Christ,
I'm
Bilter's got
fucking dying.
lung cancer.
Yeah, dog is dying over
It's
here.
fucking Bilter bad again. Oh god.
Holy fuck.
Guys, stop making me laugh. I'm dying.
We just have
Next
to put him
session is
down now.
Bilter
Jesus,
bad.
I think it's a
man.
mercy if we just put him down.
Guys. Okay, guys. Okay. Don't worry. It gets worse. So we got into the Kings. As soon as we entered, it was you, me, and like a few drunk people. We entered. You were immediately cut open by the king doing a fucking crazy triple backflip and cutting your stomach open, and then I had to try to diplomatically save our lives, which worked sort of. So you were brought back. You were brought back. You didn't die, as I hope you can tell. And yeah, we then you were supposed to go deal with the rest of the rioters because you were the party god. I trusted you with that, while I
And
went and got this new guy. Unfortunately, you didn't do that. You immediately went and got drunk again, and
oh no,
yeah, you weren't in the best state. But I punched you in the face because I got mad. And
that's
then I got beat up by a bunch of people.
you did just punch their god. Wait, do I have a cult?
You do.
Yes.
You did just kind of punch their god. What a fucking narcissistic ass thing to say.
I'm not
Exactly, that's
saying
like-
that I am God. I'm saying that I'm their god.
No, I get what you mean, but that's just like, oh, holy shit, man. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Olahorn, I'm gonna give it to you straight. If I had not just died and been brought back to life by you, I would have killed you in that moment. This was
thanks?
seriously the worst night of my life. And that's a pretty big deal considering some of the fuck shit I went up to back where I came from. So-
I had to watch all my friends die too.
Okay, and
I
that doesn't
keep
mean
crying.
that doesn't mean you get to start a riot and fucking plunge the town into chaos.
Mom said
I
it's
was
my turn to riot.
screaming. I was grieving.
I don't think that's how you properly grieve.
Yeah, that's irresponsible.
That's not for you to say. You didn't watch them die.
Bitch, I did die.
I wasn't talking to you.
Um,
You just gonna let him talk
Alright.
to you like that, Plaxidog? Whatever the fuck your name is?
Black Citadel?
Dylan,
Bro.
you picked one of the most complicated ass names.
It
You
is
couldn't have gone.
not
You
that
couldn't have named yourself
complicated.
like
I thought.
Paul. It would have been
Plaid.
like a Davy or
No.
some shit.
I thought
What?
you said Black Cigar, and I was like, damn, that's actually a pretty fucking fire name.
Yo, Black Cigar.
Black
That
Cigar.
was
Yeah,
pretty good.
that's.
Hey,
I,
Black Cigar.
I don't even know. You're the one in trouble right now. It's not me. So.
So anyway,
My guy, you are currently walking with us. We
yeah.
are all in trouble.
So as you guys are wrapping up this conversation, you eventually make it past the front gate, and you do notice on the floor as you guys are walking in, there's like stained blood on the grass and on the stone path from yesterday. It just like coagulated a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
You also
Guys.
notice on part of the fence where it is like concaved inward a little bit from where all of you like climbed over it at the same place.
How much property damage did we do, Biddler?
There was a small explosion in a
It's
different part of town.
how? Why?
Hell
What?
if I know. It was the rioters who did it.
Actually, and one of the guards like pipes up from that one. Actually, a lot of it was drunkens. A lot of people had booze and fireworks don't really mix well, especially when
We're
they lit
deep
them
shit,
inside
aren't we?
inside the shop. Yeah, that was not good. That was next to where I lived. I was like 2 blocks from that. That was crazy.
Is your house okay? Are you all good? Actually,
Don't
how is
even.
the town?
Like as
Is
soon
the
as you say
town
that, like he's
okay?
starting to like get a little annoyed himself. He's like, "Oh, you're talking to me about how the living can. Oh my god, and the fucking. Oh my god, it's everything's fucked. Our windows are shattered. People like broke our door hinges. Oh my god, it's just
Who the fuck was going around breaking door? That seems like that's the work of one guy. I think one guy was going around breaking door hinges. Because
Believe it or
there's no
not,
way.
Out of character, when chaos happens, people kind of seize an opportunity.
Yeah, but just going around that's such an oddly specific thing to do. I'm gonna
People
break
do
your
that.
door
It
That
was
hinges.
is like a
just causing
normal thing
B&Es,
people do.
bro.
Yeah.
You ever seen what happens when Philadelphia loses a sports game?
Yeah, bro. Literally, the whole town fucking destroys everything.
Huh.
Nothing is safe.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
So anyway, you were brought up to the main door of the king, and as the door opens, you can actually see part of the wall, where the sword swung and like cut part of the wall as it cut into Olahorn earlier from yesterday.
Damn.
I rubbed the scar a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make him roll a
Hello.
dexterity check for that. Just fucking rips open his scar.
The guards just kind of like motion you in, and then they all close the door behind you. They do not come in with you.
That's a wonderful sign. Hey,
That's really
King.
cool.
Hey, our good King,
Hello.
our lovely King.
Enter.
Okay.
And
All right.
you guys come down the hallway, and you turn left, and you notice that he is currently sitting in the conversation pit next to his dog, with shitloads of like books and paper, and like he's currently writing shit down, and like he's rubbing his temple with one hand and writing something down with the other hand. And he looks over at you guys, and he's like, "Oh, Jesus, just get in here. Come over here."
Okay.
All right. Here's the information we've gotten. We've got 4 different patrols out. I've got the chief of the guard, I've got Pennyworth, and I've got the priest, all of which working in different sections of the town trying to fix stuff up. So here's the last bit of things that need to be fixed, and that's where you and a few other people come in. You guys are going to work on the fireworks shop that exploded last night and caught fire to a couple of the surrounding buildings. That's going to take a couple of you. Then the potion shop. Somebody, I don't know who, somebody walked in and smashed all the shelves. Luckily, the potions are in protected glass bottles, so they didn't shatter for the most part. But a lot of the shelving in there is broken. That needs to be fixed. And then finally, we were getting complaints that somebody broke open a section of the sewer and rats were pouring out. So somebody's going to have to deal with that as they have infected a pub. So, there are three of you. There are three main things. I have six other individuals. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're in the. Okay, so you're gonna want to go out to the main street and to the right to the guard station. You're gonna see six people there. Each one of you takes two of them with you, and then go fix something. Okay? Once that's all done, you're go help your other people. I guess I don't know. Go fix your fucking mistakes. Oh my god! And he's
Okay.
just like he's so beyond. Like he's like the first time you met him, he's a little uppity and a little fun and loosey goosey. He is like beyond stressed and pissed off.
Can't believe you do
Okay,
that,
King.
Odin.
It's the priest is the one who got me drunk.
That is. I mean, honestly,
That
it
is-
is kind of his fault because he didn't stop you. Like, really, I don't. Why didn't they stop serving you drinks? Like,
Let's
they have to
let's
have a
go.
policy like
Let's go.
We're
Let's go.
implementing one now.
that.
We definitely are. Anyway, so they're working in different sections of the city. Go take two of the guards. Go take Tam and Perry. They're the ones out front by the gate. Tell them they're relieved of their duty and that they're going with you. All right?
Bye.
Okay.
Sorry. Bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye. I'm gonna. Okay,
Bye,
so
King.
we had to. There was killing rats. There was fixing a building. There was
So
like
there was
fixing
the
a
damage
potion
from the
shop.
fireworks shop, damage of the potion shop, so the fireworks shop is completely destroyed, but they need help repairing the buildings around it. The potion shop, the inside got destroyed, and then somebody needs help with a rat sewer problem. So
Somebody
guys,
needs to put that guy's door hinges back.
so you guys walk outside and you go down and you grab Tam and Perry, the two guards at the front. And
Tam,
two
Harry, my guys. King said you are relieved of duty and that you're gonna help us fix some shit up in the.
Oh, god damn it, this is the easy job! God damn it, Tam! And he, like, Perry slaps him. He's like, this is your fault! Pissed off the king this morning, and now we're on fixing duty.
I mean, you
God.
could just help us kill some rats. I mean,
Ooh.
Hey, how about here? Let me deal with the rats. I can talk to animals.
Alright, look.
all right, pal.
If you're... Look, we already know what needs to be fixed. We just didn't want to deal with it. So come with us, I guess. And two of the people who
Okay.
originally escorted you are taking their position. As you guys move forward towards the guard station, you walk across, and there is, as promised, 6 individuals. A human, a gnome. There are 3 humans, a gnome, a dwarf, and a half-orc. As they are all... Also, I can't hear anyone. God freaking... They're all standing in a line next to another guard.
All right.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
All right.
All right, my name's Oren. These the folks we were waiting for. And Tam and Perry walk up and they're like, yep, we gotta split them up how they see fit. According to the king, these are the... Oh god, these are the main people. So they're each gonna take off and split off, and they just sit in there and explained it to each other real quick.
Do
All
we
right.
do we each pick? Okay, wait. Who's doing what? I'm gonna go try and reason with those rats.
I can do the potion
I
shop.
could. I could fix buildings if they're made of stone. I could do stonework.
Can you fix that guy's door hinges? He seemed really pissed off about that.
I can make some. I could no, probably not. I mean, I could try to make door hinges out of stone, but I don't think that'd work very well.
Just to let you know, Bilter, most of the houses are made of wood, not stone. Sadly.
They're gonna be made out of stone now. I mean, they're destroyed.
You know what? Fair enough. So anyway,
So-
you guys split yourselves up how you see fit. One leader of a group take 2 people, and one of us will go with you.
All right. Who here can fix shit? Can any of you fix anything?
A human woman raises her hand and she's like, I'm kind of good with carpentry. I picked up a few
All
things from
right,
my father.
good. That'll be very useful since I can't do that.
And then
Anyone else?
the half orc raises his hand and he just says, "I'm strong. I can move things."
Honestly, great help. Thank you. Uh,
So you want to take
yeah,
the half
I'll
orc
take.
and the woman?
Yeah, I'll take those two.
Okay. The woman introduces herself. She says, "My name is Amora." And the half orc goes, My name's Gary."
Hello, Gary. Hello, Amora.
Um,
Uh,
Bilter, you are assigned Tam.
hey, Tam.
And he
How's
says,
it going?
Well, I was enjoying our nice guard duty at the front gate. Nothing really ever happens there, but seems somebody wanted to make sure shit happened today. So here we are." And it's like,
I,
"All right, let's go."
I,
And he starts ushering you and the other two in the direction
are you?
that you have to go.
You're
I,
sure you just like to do nothing all day? That seems so boring.
We get paid based off the day, not based off what we do in it.
Yeah, but like that's boring as hell to do absolutely jack shite all day.
Oh no, free money. Fuck me, I guess.
I hate that, but I don't know. Each his own.
Whatever. Anyway, let's go. And so, Bilter, you and Tam, you start heading towards the. You guys are doing the fire shop.
Yeah.
Stop,
Fireworks.
yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Workshop. Sorry, I'm writing everything down real quick so I can keep track of who's with where and what's with what. So that leaves SA and Olahorn for you both to decide.
Alrighty.
can I go
Just
to
call
the
me
look at
Plaid
the
at this
group and
point.
can I
I'll
say,
call you Flaccid.
um,
No,
is anyone here good with
that is
animals?
not even close to my name.
Too bad. There's a little gnome who raises his hand up a little bit and he says, I have a pet. I got a pet squirrel." And he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a little baby squirrel.
Oh, that's so. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. All right, you're on my team.
Okay. And
Anyone else?
he walks over towards you. And he puts the squirrel like on your burlap sack, or he puts it on your leg and it crawls up to your burlap sack.
I'm exuberantly happy.
Uh,
Uh,
Another human raises his hand. The other human male, and he says, "My name's Edron, and I got two dogs at home. If that counts."
uh, good enough, I guess. I sure you're on my team.
All right, great. Uh, and as you guys are pairing up, Perry goes, "All right, you're coming with me, kiddo."
All right.
All right. The break-in is around this way by one of the manhole covers, and he starts leading you into the tent. And that leaves you, Flaccid, who
I'm
has
not going by Flaccid.
I
Don't do
don't
that, dog.
Flaccid ball
Just
sack.
call me Plaid.
it's
Just call me Plaid, if anything. Don't fucking call me Flaccid. That's not even close to my name.
I mean it's
At
pretty.
least
I
Bitler.
mean
No, at least Bilter gets Bitler.
I mean it's
That's not
pretty
even.
close. I like
No,
how
it is not.
Adolf
No.
Hitler is amazing. All right. Don't even
Bitler's
compare
pretty
it.
funny. Also, we also fuck it up consistently, and like to the point that Bitler is also fucked up.
Yeah.
Placid. You get the dwarf male.
Just say Plaid. Just say Plaid. It's easy.
I could, but it's funnier to do this. So sucks to suck, kiddo. Placid and what was his name? Orin. You have the a male dwarf. He says, "My name's Doff." And there's another human who's a little overset, heavyweight, who looks very sweaty and very hungover, almost like he wasn't part of the rioters. He was almost a partier that got roped into this. And he says, "My name's Cleetish. I guess I'm with you."
Nice to meet you both. Let's get started, I guess.
Well, all right, everyone, roll me a d20 to see who we're going with first.
Alrighty.
Whose problems matter more in the eyes of the dice god?
Hamburger.
That's a 19, goddamn. 17. and 17. Uh, Olahorn
We
and,
roll between you
and
two, yeah.
Midler, both of you roll another d20 just to see. Break that tie, baby.
Roll a one, roll a
Yeah.
one, roll a one.
That's a 2 and a 4. But hey, that's just barely better. So we're gonna start with you, Mr. Placid. Um, you were led by Orin and with your dwarf and Cletus. As you come to this potion shop that is, you look on the floor and like some of the tiles of where or not the not a tile, what is it called, planks, some of the planks are like warped up in different directions and some of them are like enlarged, almost like somebody smashed a couple of potions and they had their effects play out on the wood itself. Some of the wood is
Oh,
glowing, in fact.
that's not good.
No, it isn't. No, it is not at all. Luckily, it's not my problem. So you three go in there, and you look as you walk inside. There's like a couple of puddles of stuff. You don't know what it is, but like some kind of liquid on the floor. But to your right, there is several pallets of wood, hammer and nails. So you guys can't start building shit.
Okay, can I use my wisdom to find out what those puddles are?
This would be a.
Or our intelligence?
Hold on, let me think. It would be. Roll me an.
Arcana?
I would say
Arc-
roll me a wisdom for survival purposes. So just roll me a
Alrighty.
wisdom. Or no, you know what? Make it an arcana check. Because it is a potion. So make it an arcana.
Okay.
Yeah. That feels like that shit makes sense. And the survey says
That's fucked
what
up.
the fuck? Don't add modifiers.
I-
Just add your modifier manually because it fucks up with the bot. Just roll 1d20
Alrighty.
and then add your shit.
No, I accidentally put an at. That's why it fucked up.
Okay, wonderful.
I love plus at.
Yip-ee.
Oh my god, that did, yeah. Okay.
10.
Yeah, so we're not,
So,
we don't do that.
it smells really bad, whatever it is. You've got zero fucking idea.
Alrighty, don't touch those puddles, I don't recommend it.
Cletus just gives you a thumbs up and grabs a mop. And goes,
I'm going to start, okay, I'm gonna start pulling up some of the wooden boards to help
okay,
with
so you start gripping onto the boards, and you feel them. They're like not firm like wood anymore. It's almost like the wood has been soaked, and it's got like a little bit of give to it, like it's rotten. And you just start pulling up planks of wood. Roll me a strength check.
Alrighty.
And as you're doing that, Orin is, or not Orin, Doth is currently trying to build some more shelves, and Cletus is, like, mopping up some of the potions. 19, beautiful. Yeah, you just start pulling off all the rotten boards. You grab one where it's like a little bit of a fire spell of some kind took effect, and it burned a hole through it. And you pull that up, and you grab a piece of it where it looks like, it almost looks like the wood is stronger, and you're trying to pull against it, and it's really firm. And roll one more time real quick. Just roll me another strength.
Yeah. I don't like where this is going.
6.
Damn.
You like stand on both ends of it and pull up as hard as you can, like you're doing a pull up, or like you're doing a death. What, Jesus Christ, what is it called?
Deadlift.
Deadlift. Thank you. It's like you're trying to do a deadlift with this plank, and it is not budging whatsoever. You have no idea what fell onto this plank, but it is sturdy, like
Damn.
stone. So you just
Alright,
give up and you
alright.
pull away some more of the extra ones. And as you're doing that,
Okay.
you notice as Cletus was mopping around the general layout of the floor. As soon as he starts to mop one of the puddles, his the mop part of the broom becomes like 10 times bigger, and it's like the size of a fucking squid.
Oh god.
And he's like, "Oh Jesus! What do you want me to do about this?"
Get another mop. Stop using that one.
All right. and he's like trying to step over it. It's like a giant beanbag chair in the way now. He's like pushing past this giant mop. Uh, and he goes into the back room. And he calls back out. And he's like, "There's no more mops."
See if the guard can bring you any.
All right. And he walks out front to Orin, and he tells Orin, he's like, "So the problem you're telling me is you got too much of a mop? Just fucking cut off a piece of the mop or something." And he hands Cletus a knife, and Cletus walks over to the mop and
This is gonna
starts like
go
trying to
bad.
shave off a big sponge-sized portion of mop, and he starts wiping it with that.
Alrighty.
Uh, I'm gonna roll for Doth real quick and just see how well his shelf is coming along.
Okay.
Doth made a not great shelf, but it is sturdy enough to hold a couple of items. All the potions have been removed from the shop, by the way. Anything that wasn't destroyed in last night's escapades or stolen has been moved to a safe location. So there's not anything to put on right now, but that's about all you got.
Okay. I'm gonna finish up with the boards, and I'm gonna start replacing them now.
Okay. Just roll me a general dexterity. Just add your dexterity, just to see what your
I
how
have
well
no
you're
dex.
able to, keep things placed up. How well can you do menial labor?
Not very
Not
good.
well.
Not well, yeah, it
It's
seems.
you ever seen those videos or like depictions of pirates where they're like trying to patch stuff up and it's just as many boards as you can fit into one spot? It's kind of like
Yeah.
that. It's almost like you're trying to patch a flood at the
So
bottom
like Sea of
of
Thieves,
a ship.
basically.
Yeah, pretty much. You just have like plank of wood over top of plank of wood. They're no longer in nice straight lines. They're not like you were just like getting wood to cover the hole at any means necessary. Uh, but you sure
Okay.
there is no longer a hole, and all of the wood is normal wood. So on the most technical of senses, you've pretty much done what you needed to do.
Okay.
Uh, Doth says, "Hey, if you're done with that, I could use a hand over here. I can't really get the top shelves too well."
Okay, I'm gonna go give him a hand then.
Okay, so
Let's
roll.
see, I'll be right there.
All right. Roll 2d20. Let's see how this next shelf goes. Even worse somehow. You guys both kind of get in each other's ways a couple of times, and he's like starting to. Oh no, I was gonna hit there. Careful, move your hand. And you're like, oh yeah, and you move your hand and you drop something else, and you guys just keep going back and forth. This shelf does not look like it can hold anything. This is barely legally classified as a shelf.
I'm gonna try and build a shelf on my own then.
Okay, roll a
Really
d20.
quick.
Add your add nothing. Just roll.
Yeah. God damn it! Why is this so bad now?
It doesn't even stand up on its own when you try to like put it against the wall. It falls in on its own weight. And Orin comes in after a little bit, and he's like, "This is really sad to watch." And because you see, Cletus is on both hands and knees, scrubbing with like two giant sponges of mop as he's cleaning the floor. And both you and Doff are like struggling like there's no tomorrow to build a shelf, and the floor looks like shit. So he just comes in and he starts rubbing his fucking temple, and he's like, "All right, we're changing roles around right now. Dwarf guy, you go over there and you clean. Guy over there, you're coming over here. You're building. You build the shelf, and you fix this floor." And he points at you, Isaiah.
Okay.
So roll me another strength check to pull everything up. Guys, don't you love role playing when it comes to menial labor? Don't you guys love the immersion that I'm building here? 14. Here doing.
Or we're just construction
It's
workers.
16 plus 2.
Yeah, 16.
Oh wait, no.
No, 16
Just
total.
14.
Uh,
Oh wait,
you're adding
no.
strength.
Yeah.
What is your strength?
Yeah. 10. Never mind.
Okay, so nothing. 14. Yeah, you pull up all the boards again. It's not too hard. You have to use some leverage of pulling some things up, but you eventually get all the boards up again if you'd like to try and re-roll with a dex to see if you can get all your shit in a row.
Yeah.
All right. What could go wrong?
After
14
this, after
again.
this, after this campaign ends, we should play a game where we're all just construction workers,
We should do that.
building shit.
Honestly, I could still play
Construction and
Builder.
catcalling.
Construction and cat calling.
Yeah,
I feel like
exactly.
that's already a game.
Roll
Much
for
better game.
roll for persuasion. Yo, mama, let me fart on them tits. Hey, nat 20, baby.
Hey, and then she actually lets you fart in her tits.
Yeah, exactly. Uh, so anyway, you fix the floor. It's not perfect. There's still a little couple of overlaps, and you have to like cut up a couple of boards to like fill in a couple of holes. But the floor looks pretty much flush.
Good
It's better.
boy.
Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking to?
I think he's talking to
Oh,
a
hold
dog
on.
in
It was
real
my
life.
dog.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my dog. I thought my mic was muted.
Oh, we thought you were talking. That's fine. We thought you were
I was
talking to
like,
us for a second. You were just like, shh.
yeah,
I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, shh?
yeah. I was like, who's he shushing here?
I was trying to get him to do a trick, and he wouldn't do it, dumbass dog.
That's funny. So, let's see how Cletus does on his. Cletus rolls a natural one. Uh, you look
Cletus
over
is
after
cooked.
finishing your floor. You notice Cletus is like clutching his bloody hand as he has driven a nail directly through his own hand.
This is why I chose some spells that you. I'm going to use mending on him.
That doesn't. That's not how that works.
Oh, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works. You should really learn to
How
read
is-
spells.
Alrighty.
But
I could.
the nail
Okay,
is
I'll
still
go ahead and use
actively in his hand.
Can I do a medicine check on him then?
To try and remove it,
Yeah, to try and remove it and patch it up
you
at least for him.
sure can. The medicine check is to just see if you can pull it out without hurting him further. It'll be a different roll to try and bandage it up.
Okay. I can do both.
Roll, baby. D20 plus your medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's
6.
a 6 total.
6 in total, yeah.
You roll me a D4 real quick. Let's just for giggles. Why not? Oh, a 4. Oh, of course. You pull it out, and it looks like it was actually holding an artery in still, or not an
Oh
artery,
my god.
a large vein in his hand. And so as you pull it out of his hand, you cut a couple of extra veins on the way out in a tendon, and his hand is now gushing blood as he passes out.
Oh my god.
And
I zoned out for a second. What is happening?
I tried to remove a nail from a guy's hand because he was an idiot and got a nat 1 on his roll.
guy was trying to build a shelf and he fucked up his hand.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you pull it out. He's now unconscious, and his hand is still actively bleeding. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna get the guard that was with us.
Okay.
Because he's the best.
R1D20. Yeah, you go walk out to Orin, and Orin is just like leaning against the front entrance. He's not like paying attention at all. He's just looking out. And you run up to him. What do you want?
We have an issue. Cletus stabbed his hand right through with a nail.
God damn it! And he walks inside and he looks down, and Cletus is actively like in a pool of his own blood right now. And he just looks at it and he's like, I don't. God damn it! What fucking idiots! Well, bandage up his hand. God's sake, stop standing there.
Yeah. I'm gonna bandage it up.
Okay, roll again. And as you do that, he walks over to the other guy, and they just trying to grab part of the mop. They're cutting off part of the mop.
Let's
14?
do 16.
Yeah, you take the piece of mop that they hand you, and you wrap it around the hand and kind of stuff it in like a gauze a little bit. And it stops the bleeding, but he is still unconscious.
He needs to go to a healer or a cleric.
We don't Pennyworth is busy right now, and we don't really have many others. We can try and. This is a potion shop, right? There's gotta be potions some. And he like walks into the back room. And you just hear him like rummaging through shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him into the back room and go look for a potion also of healing.
Roll at advantage and just roll investigation.
Kind of better for me.
Roll well. Roll well. Hey, you actually did roll
20.
well.
It's a 20.
20.
Because investigation
Yep,
plus 2.
perfect. So you walk in and you start looking around, and you pull back a barrel that was in the way with it had dry ingredients in it, and you pull it out of the way, and there seemed to be a small, what looks like a potion, obviously behind the barrel. You have no idea what it does though.
Can I... Ooh, Arcane? Can I roll for an Arcane?
Arcana, yeah, go ahead.
Arcana? Okay.
Or this would be this wouldn't be that. That would just be this would be just
Go.
roll and add intelligence, which I guess is still basically the same thing as an Arcana. But
Yeah.
fundamentally, it is not.
16.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, you can get the inference that this is not a healing potion. What it is, you're not 100% sure, but you know for a fact it ain't a healing potion. It looks like it's. You have no idea. Uh,
No.
you're not super well versed in potion making, but you can at least look at it and you're like, I know it's not this. I know it's not this. It's not poison of any kind. It's not like a transmutation spell or anything like that. So, but you also know it's not a healing potion, whatever it is.
This isn't it. I'm gonna put it back where it was.
Behind
Just the...
a random. You're just gonna put it back behind the thing.
Oh, I'll ask, what is his name? Orson?
Orin.
Orin?
Yeah.
Orin. Okay. Orin, what is this?
Potion. Yeah, give it here. And he grabs it out of your hand. And he like kind of swirls it a little bit, and the bottle isn't even like half full. There's like very little whatever is in there, and it's got this like dark greeny mossy looking color as he swirls it around. Like, I don't know, this looks like it'll work. All right.
Alright.
He walks forward. He pulls off the bandages off the guy's hand. All right. This should probably work. And he just pours the potion on top of the guy's open wound. Roll 1d100.
1d100. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Hey, it worked for me.
Yeah, what could ever possibly go wrong? 18.
18.
It's good.
Sure. You pour it into the guy's hand, and it bubbles and foams and pops, and it's like almost like a tar pit. But as everything pops, it pops into little pops of confetti. It's very weird.
That's not good.
And as soon as the confetti lands on his skin or on the floor, it just dissolves.
You gave him a confetti hand. That's great.
That's probably making it better, right? I'd assume. And as he's saying
Cletus,
that,
how are you feeling?
you notice the guy's like starting to not convulse, but he's like starting to shake a little bit. Like
Oh,
move.
that's not. Back up a little bit, Orlin.
Yeah, Orin does not take the second of hesitation. He just backs up a little bit and he points the blunt end of the spear towards the guy and he just kind of pokes him. And the guy is almost. Cletus is almost, or not Cletus.
Yeah, it is
No,
Cletus.
no,
It is Cletus. Yeah.
I forgot they switch roles. Cletus is like almost coughing up on himself. He's like, and he's like shaking a little bit, lunging forward, or
We should
lunging a little bit.
Crunching forward and
Yeah.
pain.
Yeah.
Let's back out of here, quick.
Doth gets up off the ground from where he was cleaning, and he just slowly looks over at him, and he's like, no, he's probably fine, right? He's just,
I don't think so.
hey, no, I got this, and he goes and he stands on the other side of
Dude.
Cletus, and he like starts patting him on the back really hard.
No.
And you notice as Cletus starts like coughing up confetti, as he's like
Oh,
actively
God.
coughing out streams and streams of confetti.
Y'all turned my man into a pinata for real.
Yes,
He just
Dude.
wanted to party and he's getting
Y'all
roped
really
into get.
kill Cletus.
The craziest thing is I was like, this isn't a healing potion. Orlin goes, it'll work. It'll work. It'll do it.
No, this will be fine. And you notice as he's like coughing and wheezing, his body is starting to get like hairy.
Harry?
Hairy. but not with fur or like any type of body hair. It almost looks like little slits of paper.
Oh God,
No. They're literally turning into pinata.
He's
he is.
he is
Oh
literally turning
no.
into a pinata. Uh, as
Bro,
he's
out of all
Ah,
the potions, bro picked up the pinata potion.
yeah,
yeah,
potion of
transforming pin.
pinata.
Yeah,
It's actually a potion of
yeah.
party.
Why would
I
you
knew it
even
was.
want this? Why would you
Oh my
want
god.
this?
I need to learn how to make these.
It was. Let's just say it was hidden in the back part of a dingy room for a reason.
He's in. Yeah.
As he is now like
Really?
coughing, and he slowly wakes up. As you see, he's like his eyes dart open for a second and are actively looking around as he's holding his like mouth and his hand. He's like, and he's like puking up like streamers on the floor that eventually dissolve.
Okay.
Orin's like, oh, all right, that's probably not supposed to happen. How you
Can I
feeling?
roll an arcane to see if I can try and make something to just?
You have zero. Like, there's absolutely
There's
nothing.
nothing
You
I
can
can
think.
do.
You've got no idea other than trying to get the potion out of his system.
Damn.
Yeah, and you notice as he's hucked over, he puts his hand on the ground and he puts his hand into the puddle of blood, and the entire puddle of blood explodes, like big pop noise. And your ears start ringing and you have to cover your ears. Cletus got flung back into a wall as there was a huge fucking confetti explosion.
Oh my God! I knew it was gonna happen.
He's not
Oh,
moving anymore. On the bright side, he's not coughing and hacking up anymore, but also Cletus is not moving.
I'm gonna go check on his pulse.
Yeah,
I'm
give
gonna
me a
roll
medicine
this.
check, buddy.
Never let a guard win.
5.
Hey, 7. It's
7?
7
That
technically.
doesn't help much, buddy.
That doesn't
can't
help
feel
much,
a
but
heartbeat. You can't see a breath. He's probably dead.
oh, and he's dead.
Or, no,
That's for sure.
Doth goes,
Oh.
no, I got this! And he rolls over Cletus and he starts giving him mouth to mouth.
Cletus, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, I got him!
You mean
That's-
mouth? You mean mouth to fucking confetti?
Mouth to confetti cannon, yeah. As he starts blowing, and it sounds kind of like, you ever been to a party where they have those little horns and they go, and they like unroll? It kind of
Yeah.
sounds like that. You sound like a deep reverbed version of that as he's like aggressively blowing into his lungs. As
He's
Cletus-
aggressively blowing?
he's aggressive. He's going like, like he's blowing as much air as he possibly can, as fast as he possibly can.
Wow, air must be having the best time of its life getting blown right now.
Oh god, Orin's like, this is not good. Here, I got
No.
an idea. And he cuts off another piece of the mop and he drops it into another potion puddle. And he's like,
Can I check? Can I do an a check on that potion puddle?
oh, the thing that he just dropped it into?
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me
Oh.
perception.
Perception. That might actually be good for me.
Yeah.
Perception. Where's my prep? $19. Never mind. I don't need a modifier.
19?
All right. Yeah.
You can make an assumption as the piece of mop hits the puddle and it slowly floats back up to the top. You notice all the fraying ends of the knots kind of tie themselves back in together. You notice as the material almost looks like it changes into like a silk, and
Do not.
it just becomes like almost like nicer in a way. It looks pretty.
Do not give that to him,
Why?
Orin. That is not gonna.
Why, it didn't blow up?
It didn't blow up, but it transformed that mop piece you're holding into silk.
Okay.
So
And
it's a transmog potion. I don't think that's the best idea.
it's probably fine. And he just like starts dragging Cletus over towards it.
Wait, they're actually turning this man into a full.
Dude, I love how I'm trying to
This
stop
is
it too.
already my favorite
look,
NPC.
look. We're already fucked up with the confetti stuff. Either he's dead and this doesn't matter, or this will help. All right, it can only get better from here. Just shut up and put him in the potion.
All right.
And he drags him into the potion, and he just like, all right, let's not put his hand in there because that clearly fucked him up. So let's just help grab his legs, and he grabs Orin grabs him by the arms, and you and Doth both grab a leg, or do you grab a leg?
Yeah, I'll grab a leg.
Okay, you and
I'll
Doth
help.
both grab a leg, and you set him down butt first into this little puddle, and you notice as his hand, I mean, it technically closes up, but there's a small bit of scarring on the middle of his hand. You also notice as he's no longer convulsing, but you still think he may be dead. You did pretty bad on that medicine check. But you also notice as his beard kind of like starts to glimmer and get a little glossy, and almost kind of well groomed. It's almost like his beard cut itself, and his hair swooped into this like little swoosh with like fluffy hair, and all the little pieces of paper have sucked back into his body, and his chin starts getting a little tighter, and he starts getting a little less fat, and he starts getting a little more muscle. He gets like a little mustache.
This
Bro just
pinata
drank
is
the-
ready for a job interview.
You just drank the look maxing potion.
Yeah, he did.
It was a potion of beauty.
Oh, that's great.
Wow, that's a beautiful dead body
He
you
looks
got right there.
really sexy, but you're also like 12% sure he's dead.
Can I do another medicine check just to make just to
Roll
see?
another medicine check at disadvantage,
So that's
but roll again. Sure.
okay.
12. Okay, not too bad. Now your second one.
Once Doth set him down in the potion, he went back to giving CPR. By the way.
So I have to roll 2.
Yeah. Roll twice.
Yeah, I have to roll 2.
Roll twice. Pick the lower of the two.
Okay,
Okay, so
12.
12.
That's
12,
okay.
That's not bad.
Well, plus my medicine, which would be
Of,
2.
So 14. 14.
14.
That's great.
14. Not bad.
Now that you can actually look at him, because you weren't looking straight at him, it was a little sad to look at. You actually feel a pulse now. You can see that his chest is very slowly rising. He is unconscious but alive,
Okay.
and also kind of sexy now.
Honestly, I'd fuck.
Not bad at all. Orin's like, look, we'll give him the rest of the day off. We'll just put him in a corner till he wakes up. I'm gonna help you guys build these shelves, and we'll just call it a day. Deal?
Deal.
All right. And he tells Doth to go finish cleaning, and he helps you roll again for the last shelf. Try
Okay.
and see if you can fix this shelf up.
There'd be no modifier to it anyway.
And then who's up next? It's
Olahorn.
Me.
Olahorn. Okay, great.
Holy shit.
A 4.
That's great.
Roll again,
Yeah.
because you're rolling at advantage.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, roll better, because this is...
It's not my. It's not me.
There we go.
You're acting like it's
I'm not
me
saying you
doing
have
the
a say-
rolls.
It's not that you have a say in the matter. It's just that your rolls suck ass, and that's it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you guys eventually get the shelf fixed. And
Scream of the
floors are
computer
clean.
program, not me.
I'm not blaming. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, so you guys eventually get your thing done. The shelves are done. They're not great, but they look functional enough. The floors are all clean of potion. There's still a giant mop in the back, and he just says, we'll just leave that for him. He can deal with that on his own. It was his mop to begin with.
Yeah,
Alright.
we can do that. I don't.
All right. He pulls out like a little clipboard, like a small notepad, and he like writes into it a couple of things. He's like, all right, I'll deliver this to the king. Doth, you take Cletus and you deal with him. I'll go talk to the king. Look, Dragonborn guy, you're on your own now. I don't need to deal with you anymore. And he just walks away.
Alrighty.
He just walks away towards the king. All right, Olahorn. So that is how your day went for the most part. That took a few hours. Olahorn.
Okay.
Yes.
You're going rat hunting, aren't you? You little
Yeah.
You're a dirty little rat boy, ain't you?
Yep.
Okay. So you and who are you going? You were with Perry. Perry, the human, and then the gnome. So
Yeah.
you guys are going, and he brings you to this large section of road that has been torn up. It wasn't nice beforehand, like it was cobblestone beforehand. It looks like somebody just started digging in the middle of the road and like tossing stones about into people's houses. Uh, but the most important issue is that somebody broke a part of the sewer line and it is now directly open, and there are rats that have scattered out.
Ah, crap. Okay, do I see the rats?
You
Do I
see
like see them
a
now?
rat. You see a rat, and then you look inside the tunnel and you see several other rats.
Can I can I look at that rat and use my potion of and not my potion, but use my animal speak verbal ability to say, "Hey, hey, bud.
The, the,
Um,
the rat was
we're
just kind of
looking for
wondering.
the
It immediately snaps over to look at you. It is, what the fuck?
we're we're looking for the rest of the rats as well. You and all your friends. We just want to talk. Could you show us where all the other rats are?"
The rat like kind of walks up to you, and it's a couple of feet from you. Roll persuasion check.
Ruh-roh. You have high charisma, right? I mean, you're the party god. You have to have high charisma.
Yeah.
I
Of course
what
you do.
is my cur?
Honestly, that might be better for me because I have high charisma.
Yeah, but you can't talk to
You
animals.
You're not
can't
Can
here.
speak to animals.
You're
Oh
not here, and
yeah,
you can't talk to animals.
18.
18, not bad at all. The rat looks up at you, and he walks over towards the sewer.
Uh, I look at the rest of the group and I go, "Follow the rat," and and I just set off after him.
Okay. You're a big guy, but it's not a huge hole, so you have to like kind of. You're getting flashbacks to yesterday a little
Could I
bit.
wait? Hold on. Can I use my once per day disguise self that turns that the Furbolg magic disguise self that basically just makes you look like a human and makes you up to 3 feet shorter?
It can make you 3 feet shorter, which would make you
Eight
eight
feet,
foot tall. Right.
but I'd be a little bit shorter.
You would be a
I'd
little bit
be
shorter. You
enough
would
that
still
I
have to crouch. But also
yeah.
the issue with that spell is it doesn't actually make you physically different. It just makes you look different.
Oh.
So you'll
Oh,
look three
damn.
feet shorter. You'll
Then
still
never mind,
be
I
11
guess.
foot tall.
Never mind, I guess.
You can get in there. You'll just have to kind of crawl on your hands and knees through shit, which is not super off-putting for you. But you are gonna have to do it. And one of the gnome goes, hey, I'll go in first. And the human guy goes, I am not going in there. Me, Perry, can I stay up here? And Perry's like, yeah, I'm not going down there either. So we're gonna wait up here. I just realized I couldn't hear anyone for a second. So Perry
Perry,
and the human are
come
gonna stay
on.
outside.
Come on, guys.
I
Perry, this is your job.
Look, I came here to clear out rats. I really don't want to go in the sewer, man. It's gross in
I
there.
point. I like.
Wearing half plate armor. Do you know how hard it is to polish this shit?
Fine.
Also,
Fine.
I
I
wouldn't go
guess.
in there if I were you, especially with your crown. That's gonna get dirty.
Oh, crap.
I think we don't go in there. That's not our business.
I
We don't
I
have to deal
have
with the
to.
rat problem. We just have to deal with the rats
Yes,
on the surface. This is above my
but
pay grade.
hmm, I here.
Look, I'm not
I
gonna stop
wrap.
you two from going in there to
I
solve the
take
problem.
the. Do I still have the blanket that I used to have?
Yeah. It was just like around your
I
shoulders, like a shawl.
I wrap my my crown in it, and then I go. I'm going into the sewers. I have to have a word with these rats. Uh,
All right.
just wait here.
Yeah, you have fun with that. And Ipon jumps down into the hole with you.
What was his name?
Ipon.
Okay.
IPON.
So I go down into the sewers, and I've got my thing wrapped up in the blanket, my crown wrapped up in the blanket, so it won't get dirty.
Okay. You guys start walking through. Ipon is gonna go in front of you just because it's easier to not be directly behind your ass.
Yeah.
And you guys are gonna
And
follow.
plus, he
You're
has
gonna follow
dark
that rat,
vision. I
right?
don't. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he has dark vision, so he kind of just leads you through. Like, all right, we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna turn
I'm
right.
getting flashbacks. This is exact. Oh God.
Bitler, gnomes have dark vision, yeah? Yes, they have
Yes.
60 foot. Okay. I just had to go check real quick. So yeah, he follows the rat for a bit, and you hear a lot of noises, and you feel a couple of things like crawl over your legs as you're crawling through, as you are in pitch black once more.
I I just say, guys. I'm speaking to the rats.
Yeah.
Rats, guys. I can't see you, so don't come near me, or I might accidentally step on you. Um,
You
do
just hear a little
do
squeak back in the dark.
do you think? All right. So
Yeah.
rats.
Yeah.
They're on the surface,
Uh huh.
and I need to get them out.
Yeah.
Do you think you guys can go get the rest of the rats and bring them back down here? Otherwise, the king's gonna keep sending more people, and they're gonna kill all the other rats, and I don't think anyone wants that kind of death.
Are you talking to the one rat that you were
I'm,
following?
I, there's tons of them here, right?
No. You felt something crawling over your back leg, but you don't know what it is.
Oh,
Like
can
you're on your hands and knees again, McDonald's play style.
can I go? Can I touch the gnomes? Like tap him on the shoulder, and I say, "Do you? What is that on my leg?"
And
Um,
he kind of like
I'm
pushes
I'm
underneath you
getting more and
to
more
look underneath your
scared.
leg. He's like, "Oh, that's gross. Those are a bunch of
Whoa!
cockroaches."
I I
Can you
move my
just
leg a little
can you
bit.
do me a favor real quick and Olahorn? Just roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Never a
Just
good
roll me a
thing.
d20.
Bro's cooked.
Never a good thing.
I'm getting flashbacks.
What could I
Eight.
ever do wrong? I am not a bad. I would never do anything evil. Eight
We we
plus.
all died.
Plus, you just told me roll. You didn't give me a modifier.
Damn right I did.
Mm.
You
What?
didn't.
You didn't.
I know. I'm aware of that. I think you people forgot that I specifically asked for your character sheet so I can do secret rolls. I'm talking to myself, you retards.
Oh,
Kill you.
Kill yourselves! All of you, I want you to kill yourselves!
kill
I swear
yourself
to God, if you
now.
don't leave me alone, I'll kill you, and I'll ask you to kill yourself after I'm done.
Just barely with the bonus, you were just barely able to not freak the fuck out, but you were like starting to hyperventilate as you were getting literally flashbacks from yesterday. You have like a little bit of PTSD right now. As you were like, oh
Okay.
god, I got nothing against cockroaches. I've dealt with things like that before in the swamp. Like I've dealt, and then you feel one of them like crawl up inside the burlap sack. And you're like, this is fine. This is okay. It's fine. They're just animals. It's just got it's good creatures. But you're like, we're trapped in the same damn tunnels again, and you're a little antsy. But you're not full blown panic attack. You're just a little antsy.
I hope
You're
those rats aren't far
surprisingly
off.
good at doing Olahorn.
Ah. So anyway, you keep following the rat for a couple more minutes, and eventually you hear a large sound of rushing water.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Um, the Ippon looks to you and he says, Do you have any source of light?"
No.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
You might wanna wait here then.
Okay. Okay.
Or wait, I guess. Oh shit, you're the. Um. All right, you need to follow me, but I need you to be very careful.
Can I hold your hand?
Not right now. You can't.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll follow you.
Ibn is very slowly inching forward with you. As the sound of
Yeah.
rushing water gets louder and louder, you hear a little squeak from the rat you've been following. As you hear what sounds like not fully like hollow metal piping, but like kind of like a low thud noise. As you can hear it scurry away off something, and you're like, all right, here's the issue. There is a large open pit in front of us that goes, I don't know how deep. And, well, the issue with that is there's a lot of rushing sewage in there, and it smells really bad for one thing, but also the rat is currently running up piping on the walls. And I don't know
Can I
if
yell
we
to the
can
rat?
follow.
Hey, can you get like some of the other rats down here? 'Cause we can't go up there.
I mean, the rat can't respond to you in a language you would understand, but you do hear a single squeak
Yeah.
back.
Well, I'm just trying to convince him.
Roll a
Persuasion check,
yeah, roll
probably.
persuasion, but also shut the fuck up. Don't take my thunder, you little bitch.
That is
Then be
I
hilarious.
kill
faster.
you, boy.
Yeah, be faster than DM.
I did it once, I'll do it again.
Ruh-roh. How's your
So
charisma doing
7
over
okay,
there?
plus
so 9.
9.
Boy.
You hear squeak. You don't know. You're now just sitting in
Um.
silence.
Okay. Let's
Ippen's like, I
let's
don't know if
let's
that
wait.
worked.
Let's wait here
Okay.
for for a few minutes, and if he doesn't come back, we will. I don't know. We'll get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna be really honest.
Oh,
I
I want to
I
leave.
kind of don't want to follow him if he doesn't come back.
Oh,
I don't want to try and crawl across that. That doesn't look like it's gonna go well.
I mean, go back up.
I think we should just go back up.
Let's give him a little bit.
All
I
right.
don't want to kill any rats. I just want him to go.
Okay. All right. That's fair. So you guys sit there for a couple of minutes.
You
And
could have just
eventually,
talked to the rats up there.
the single rat comes back. The rat has returned on its own.
I. Hey, you were supposed to get the other rats. What? Ki- What's?
Just looks up at you and squeaks.
Oh, God damn it! All right, we're going back to the surface. I'm gonna try and make sure the other rats aren't killed, but they're probably gonna have to die.
Yeah, you start working backwards on your hands and knees, and you're getting sewage all over you. You smell awful at this point. You
I
went
find it
from
hard to
having maybe
believe
1 or 2
Bullhorn.
cockroaches on you to there are a couple. Also, you now feel as you are backing up though that there is a rat directly behind you,
Alright,
and this one is
alright.
big, like roughly the size of a house cat. Big.
Hey, hello. Are you? Um, we have. Can you please not hurt us?
You hear as the big rat behind you goes wee wee as it starts to scream at you, and the rat in front of you is they look like they're conversating basically. They are
Oh
conversing back and forth. You have
God.
no idea what's happening.
Um. Hi. There's rats up top, and we were supposed to get them back down here. Uh, can you guys? Could you potentially help us convince the rats to come back down here? If you don't, the king will probably send more men and they'll just kill them. And I don't want any more to die.
Roll persuasion again, but at advantage this time.
Yay! Advantage!
It seems like you're getting help from
Yay.
the rat, whether you realize it or not.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
For this, you sure, why not?
A
12.
12 plus 1d4
So
plus whatever your
so
bonus is, plus 2 I think.
14
14 plus 1d4.
plus
2. So
so
that's
14 plus
16.
2, so 16.
You feel the rat turn around as you feel its tail. It's starting to walk away from you. The big rat behind you.
Walk further into the sewers.
It is walking towards the entrance.
I said, okay, cool. Let's follow this rat. I think everything's gonna work out for us. Gonna work out well for us after all.
All right, you basically backwards shimmy for a couple 100 feet until you reach an intersection, and then you kind of
Shimmy, shimmy,
shimmy
shimmy,
yourself around so you can walk
shimmy,
forward again.
da.
As you and Ippen
Shimmy, shimmy,
eventually,
shimmy,
Bill, shut the fuck up.
shimmy.
As you both eventually make it outside, you smell. I mean, you're used to it, but you do smell awful. As you hear, what's his name, Tam? You hear, or no, not Tam, Perry. You hear Perry scream to the top of his lungs as that
Perry,
big ass
Perry,
rat.
calm down.
He's like, what
Perry.
the fuck is that thing? And he Kill it! Kill
Perry,
it!
he's helping us. Don't kill it. Don't hurt him.
All right.
He's helping us.
You,
He's
you
helping us. He's the entire reason we went down to the sewers.
you stick your head out of the hole, and you notice that he's like standing there with a spear pointing directly at the rat, and the rat is hissing at him.
Perry, calm down, everyone. Perry, rat, stop.
The other human guy goes, "Is that what the hell is that thing?"
We're on the same side. We're all on the same side.
Do you need help getting out? By the way, here, hold on. And Edron helps you get out a bit of the hole.
Okay, all right.
We're all outside again, but you are covered in shit.
Is Perry still
How's
pointing
the
the spear
crown?
at the rat?
Where's the crown?
The what? What happened? What'd you say? Oh, Perry is
The
still
crown.
actively pointing his spear at the rat.
I'm
yes.
holding it. Perry. Okay.
I'm not gonna stab it if it
Calm
doesn't charge
down.
at me. Look, if it stays there, I'm gonna stay here.
He's on our side. He just wants to save the other rats.
That thing looks like it'd bite my calf off. I'm not giving it a chance.
I look at the rat and I go, I'm sorry for my friend here. Okay, we're all on the same side. Just let's go get those rats back.
The big rat and the little rat are standing next to each other, and they both just look up at you.
I look at Perry and I go, where were these rats again?
So there's a tavern around the corner, about a block from here. He's had a bad rat problem in his cellar.
All right,
Yep.
let's go. And I start walking off,
Okay.
leading our
So-
merry band.
I'm Big Rat, that's Little Rat, and we're the Rat Gang.
Yo, what's up? It's the rat posse here. But as you both start walking that direction, after like a couple dozen feet of walking towards the place, both the rats dart ahead of you as if they already know where you're going.
Oh shit! Okay, I start speeding up and following after the rats.
Okay. Jesus Christ. You chase after them, and you eventually get to a small tavern, the back side of it, where there's like trash cans next to the alleyway and all that shit. And you look, and there is a huge portion of the bottom of this house that had like rotted wood that's been chewed out. And you just watch as the little rat runs in there.
Can I duck down and look into it and say, and just, I guess just start crawling.
You peek. You can't get in there. It's like maybe less than the size of your fist. Like it is a hole that the rats can fit in that you could not.
Okay, I say, all right, well, everyone's here with me, so right?
Yeah, everyone's followed.
Let's give it a few minutes and we'll see if the rats if they come back out.
I don't think you can. Well, you can talk to him, right? And this is Perry talking. Perry's just like, you can talk to him, right?
I can talk to them, but I can't understand what they say.
Do you want to try like yelling in the hole or something?
Sure. I get on my hands and my knees and I say, "Hey, we're can you guys just come back out whenever you're done?
Is that your whole argument?
If any rats in there, can you come out so I can talk to you face to face?"
Roll persuasion check.
Ruh-roh. Advantage.
Fuck no, not this time.
Please,
I
give
just
us
want to
a
know
little
what those
advantage.
rats went in there and did.
Well, they said it's the cellar of a pub, so presumably food and drink.
Please, DM, I beg of you, a little advantage.
So 10 total.
10.
Yes.
2 regular-sized rats come out. One of which looks like the one that you originally saw. The other one looks a little more nasty.
Hey guys.
Nasty.
So look, I know you, and I point to the rat that I was already talking to, and I say, "Do you think
What a
you
great
can
part
convince?"
for that guy to join in. That guy randomly joined in, and he says, "I point to the rat that I was already talking to," and he just fucks off immediately. He's not having it.
So
Another person joined earlier, and I said in the chat, "Hello, you being," and they left immediately.
Wonderful. All right, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, Horn. What are you doing?
So we need you guys out of that sewer. I was sent by the ruler of the people here, and if you guys don't get out of that sewer, I'm trying to get you out peacefully, but if I don't succeed, he's probably gonna send some guys in to kill you,
Perry
and I
taps you
don't
on the
want any
shoulder.
rats to die.
Perry taps you on the shoulder. And he's like, "We're actually trying to get them to go back into the sewer. We want them out of the cellar."
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. We need you guys out of the cellar, uh, and back into the sewer. You
roll
think you
me,
could do that for us?
roll me a persuasion at disadvantage.
Oh
God damn it.
God.
That was bad. That was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
That was pretty bad, dog. Holy shit.
Like I don't want to fully shit on your argument here, but like, if I was a
You
rat, I
could
don't
have
think I'd
done
listen.
well, but like, holy shit. It really said fuck
Holy
you.
shit! A natural 20 would have been
God
beautiful, but it
damn
seems
it.
like you're getting a 7 instead. So a
It's
9.
You got a
well, I'm
9.
getting a
That's a
9.
9. That's not
That's
I
a
too
know
bad.
If
7.
I was a
I
rat, I
said a
wouldn't want to
7 plus
die.
2. Jesus, you fucking Neanderthals.
Listen, if I was a rat, I wouldn't want to
Mm,
die.
So anyway, the one rat that you were already talking to just kind of squeaks at you, and the one that you didn't talk to already goes back inside.
I'm. Oh crap. I look at the rat and I'm like, dude, I fucked that up, didn't I?
The big basketball rat kind of looks up at you and like walks around the corner and like looks back at you.
Oh, jeez. Can, can y'all try and convince them, you other rats?
Are you talking to the rat? Are you trying to tell the rat to
Yes, I'm
convince the
still
other
talking to
rats?
the rat. Yeah, they can talk to each other, right? You guys can talk to each other, right?
He just kind of looks up at you and squeaks.
Two squeak for yes, one squeak for no.
Squeak, squeak.
Okay. Do you think I look at the rat and I look at the big rat and I
Yeah.
say, "Do you have any sort of pull over these rats? You think you can get them to go back to the sewers? I don't want you guys to be killed by guards."
You ask that, and the big rat looks at the little rat, and then goes squeak, squeak, and the little rat just looks up and goes squeak.
I listen, I like you guys. I just don't know what to do.
Uh, they, I don't know. I can't really
I
emote in a rat form,
I know,
but the rats
I
are giving
know.
you
This
the
is
rat equivalent of a shrug.
okay. I say let's just go down to the sewers. I mean, not sewers, cellar. Shit.
Okay,
You're
I
really
say that
messed.
to the rest of the human, like the human and
the
uh
human, the
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 rest of my
guard, the human,
gang.
and the gnome. The rest of
Yeah, the
everyone.
guard, the human, and the gnome.
Yeah.
The rest of the gang, not the rat
Yo,
gang,
my
but
my
the other
posse
gang.
and shit. We low key
Yeah,
like that.
me and my crew.
Perry goes. I can try and see if I can take us around to the main entrance of the cellar.
You can. All right.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, yeah. We came here with the express purpose of getting them out. I have the key.
Shimmy,
We can just get in there.
yeah.
shimmy,
Let's
shimmy,
go.
All right. And they go around to the front, and you look at the front. The place is called the Brass Donkey. Um, and you walk inside. There is two large wooden doors. You go in. It's a not a huge place, not too dissimilar to the pub you were at yesterday. But this place is a lot more ramshackle. There's only like a couple of bottles on the shelves and stuff. Um, but you guys push into a
shimmy,
back
shimmy.
room and you pull open the cellar door and you look down. As Perry like shines a torch over top, there are maybe 100 or so rats running around like scarfing food down there. It looks like that scene from Ratatouille where they walk inside the health inspector. It's just like all the
I
fucking rats in the kitchen.
I grab the torch and I say, okay, I think I got this. And I walk down. I'd like to cast guidance on myself before attempting any kind of check.
Sure.
Um, and then say, rats, listen to me. You all are down here for food, for drink. I have a place where you can go and run free. Be amongst humans that will feed you for just being you. We'll look after you, we'll protect you, and we party all the time.
Oh my god.
Are you trying to make an animal shelter out of your partying cult?
Yes,
That's
yes, I'm
awesome.
trying to get.
Um,
We have.
roll persuasion just off the bat, just to see if they directly attack you for running into their cellar full of food. Just like on an animalistic level. This is not to see if they like are gonna agree with you. This is to just see if they don't outright attack you.
I'm gonna.
Add your
Okay.
guidance.
I'm gonna add my D4 to this one.
Yeah, go right ahead, Kettle. Survey says. Reroll.
So
Roll faster.
four.
There we go. I see.
Okay, I did.
I see. It didn't
So
load in quick enough.
14
So 16.
plus 2, so 16.
16. Most of the rats stop what they're doing and are looking at you, and are intently listening. Though some are still like eating food and like loaves of bread and shit.
We'll look after you. We'll protect you. You can run free. It's outside of the city. You don't have to worry about anyone trying to kill you.
They all just start squeaking up at you in a language you cannot understand. And as they're like starting
All
to
who
squeak at you,
agree.
you hear a little tiny squeak off in the corner, and you look over by where the hole would be, and you see that the little rat that you were talking to earlier is apparently arguing for something in rat language.
All who agree can follow me, and I will take you to this paradise I speak of.
Roll me up another persuasion check. At advantage.
Let's go.
Do I have it?
Let's
Okay.
go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you get rat advantage, buddy.
I love this rat. I hope he can become
There's
my pet.
no way, dog.
Once you get find familiar,
Oh, yeah.
that
Oh yeah.
Oh
That
yeah,
rat-
As you say that,
20.
all the
Dirty
rats start
20.
rushing behind you, and they start running up the ladder that you came up of, and they're like hundreds of rats are now flowing out past you, and a couple of which are about as big as that one big cat rat. There's a couple of those that like run past you, and they're like, "Holy shit, that's like as big as a watermelon."
Follow me, and I start walking to my
Yeah, you
to my
you have to
party
help.
cult.
You have to help one of the fatter rats that looks like they've been there for a while.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, you
Pick him up.
It's like picking up a fucking bulldog. You have to push him up the ladder. But you get
What is
seemingly most
what
of
is
the rats, if
Perry's
not all.
reaction to this?
Uh,
To the plague of rats
Perry,
following
Perry
us?
screamed really loud, and as you look over the ladder, he's sitting on top of a barrel.
Hey,
this guy.
Perry, you can stay here. I've got this.
Does that mean they listen to you?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Let us go. And I start marching off to my party cult with
Ippin is
with
currently
all the rats
riding
in
two
tow.
rats, by the way. Ippin is standing like 1 foot on a big rat, 1 foot on another big rat, and he's just like riding off into the sunset.
Yeah.
Once
I-
you, because Druid get find familiar eventually, right?
Yeah.
Once you get find familiar, your familiar is going to be that rat.
That rat specifically. And by the way, as
Yeah.
most of the rats have vacated the area, that one little rat is still standing by you.
Can I pick him up and look at him and just say, "Hey, you did great today, bud."
You look at him, he's got little blue eyes and a little pink nose, and he just kind of wiggles it at you.
You want to come with me? We can take you on all sorts of adventures.
He just makes a little squeak.
1 squeak for yes, 2 for no.
He just makes a little squeak. 1 squeak.
Yeah, and I place him on my shoulder.
He grabs onto your shoulder, and then he climbs up into your hair, and then kind of like sits on your head.
Oh, can I put my crown back on? Can I put
Ratatouille.
my crown back on? It can be like Ratatouille in the
sure.
hat.
Yeah, you put you take your crown out of the thing and you put it back on. And the rat is currently using your head like.
I would recommend taking a shower first. But
That's awesome.
So yeah, you got a little rat friend with you.
Okay, so I take my plague of rats to
Yep.
the
take
party
my
cult.
plague of
Sure.
rats.
And as you start walking past the sewer, the little guy on your head peeks up and he squeaks something, and like 10 or so rats go down into the sewer. The rest are following you.
Oh no, we're getting all of the rats in this city.
You
Yes.
really did this, didn't you?
Okay, listen, the king will be so happy. I not only got
He
rid
will
of
not
these
be.
rats, I got rid of
Out of
every
character,
rat in the
you're gonna
city.
fuck the local ecosystem to such an extent you have no idea.
Horn does not know that.
He sure as hell does not. All right, you keep going. And we'll cut off to you later as you are being followed by like hundreds of rats. Of
Oh
varying
my
sizes.
god.
Some are like normal rat size, some are like really small, and then there are a
These are
couple.
our
There are like
party
maybe
rats.
30 or 40 rats that are like super
Party
big.
rats.
Party rats.
Yeah, there's a bunch of jumbo rats. So you start walking out, and we'll go to Bitler. Bitler, buddy.
Oh,
Uh, you
oh, today's a beautiful day.
you and Tam are going towards the fireworks shop to try and help with some of the damages. Gary and Amora were with you, the half orc and the human woman. As you guys get there, the entirety of where a shop would be is just ash. Like it is all boards piled on top of each other and like burnt shit. It is just where there was a building, there is no longer a building. And all the buildings around it have scorch marks on them.
Damn. Wow.
Yeah.
They really blew this place to fucking smithereens, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what you get when you mix booze and fireworks. So anyway, our job is not to deal with all this shit, luckily. We just have a bunch of wood and we have to replace all the burnt planks and fix any furniture that happened to be burnt on the other people's houses. Alright? I can't hear anyone. God damn it. Somebody say something.
We're here.
Hello.
I'm
Wonderful.
here.
So,
Would you mind if
Yeah.
some of that furniture was made out of stone?
we don't have. Do you have stone to provide? We only have this. And he points to like a couple of logs of lumber and a couple more planks of wood.
I will try my best, but this isn't really my craft.
Well, don't worry, it's none of our crafts, but here we are. So, Tam,
I mean,
Tam
it's that
points to
one's craft.
he points to the half orc and he says, "All right, Halfy, you're gonna take some of that wood and you're just gonna start pulling it apart for bigger pieces we need. Lady, you're gonna start working on some of the interior stuff, and you, Bitler, you're gonna help me try and pull off
Okay.
some of these half-burnt planks."
Well, I can do that.
Okay, so he basically just picks you up. Since you're a gnome, he just picks you up and is literally like holding you out towards the building so you can start pulling off planks.
All right, time to do that.
Roll strength, gamer.
I would love to rage for this.
Sure, fuck it, why not?
So
Doesn't rage end
Look,
every time
look,
you don't
look,
attack?
look,
Okay.
look.
Alright,
If we
alright,
counted everything
alright.
by how it is in the books, this would be a very different game. But we just have to let shit
All
go
right.
for the rule of cool sometimes, alright?
So
I think how
that's
Barbarian
fair.
is fucking stupid.
That's an 11.
Okay, 11? You gotta roll at advantage because it's strength.
I did. I rolled
Oh,
fucking
you rolled a
2 and a 7.
Oh, I see. Why
Yep.
didn't you just roll 2d20? Anyway, whatever, it's fine. So
Because
it's
then it
7,
adds them together, and I don't like
7
that.
plus everything. What did you say your total was? 11?
11.
Okay.
Unless I'm using athletics, then it's
No, it's
13.
just straight strength. You start pulling off planks. It's not too hard. They're all broken and ashy. Your hands are starting to get covered in soot. But everything seems to be going well so far. Roll me another strength check as he takes you over to one of the other buildings.
Alright.
Advantage once more.
Man.
This would also, by the way, we'll just say that first roll. I'm sorry, not advantage yet.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well,
let
my
me
first
rephrase.
roll was
If
12.
you were going to use another rage, you can. But that first
No,
roll took.
no, I only needed rage for my first one.
Okay.
But my first roll was a 12,
Correct.
so
So
I'll just use
16.
that. So 16, yeah.
Yeah, you rip off like half the wall in one pull. It is all broken and ash covered, and there's a couple of like pieces of firework that got lodged into the actual wood.
Yeah, this shit's easy.
Yeah, you notice where parts of it haven't actually burnt, so you could actually, if you wanted to, scrape off parts of the firework and have like a little bit of explosive powder.
I'll be taking some gunpowder.
Okay, roll me a d20 and add your survival.
I would say so.
Survival.
Okay.
Sure, why not? Look, whatever I
All
make you
right.
roll is
So
100% arbitrary half the time.
so let's see. What's my survival? Let's just see how much I can make this not as bad. Okay. Come on. Where is it? Survival. That's a
He's
whole
gonna die
7
from this
over there.
alone.
Hold on, what was it? Plus everything?
7.
7? You
Yeah.
get enough for about half of a small firework.
Let's go.
So just write you have the materials for half a small firework.
Okay. Let me just open up my sheet here.
And as you're done with that, you notice as Gary the half orc is like pulling off strips of planks and just like lining them up as the woman is sitting on his shoulders. So he pushes up a plank, she hammers it in. He pushes up another plank, she hammers it in, and they're just going back and forth like that. As they are reconstructing the one wall that you had already tore down. All right, last wall. You ready?
Always.
Roll the strength check, baby.
Not
Let me
one.
just finish writing down my materials, and I shall.
Wow, you are
Always.
not rolling well.
You are not on a roll today.
Alright.
You go to grab it and you actually get like a nail stuck in your finger as you take 1 point of damage.
Ow!
That
Ow!
ever so slightly hurt. God damn it!
Ow! Fucking! God damn it!
He's like, oops, sorry about that. Let me try and here, take this, and he hands you a hammer. Just try and bash
Okay,
the rest of them down.
I can do that.
Roll to hit.
Oh, roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
I love to hit. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits. Yeah, you just bash down the rest of the wall. It doesn't take long. You start to fix the rest of that shit up. He's like, all right, we got 2 things left to build. We got to build a bed frame and some guy's table. All right.
All right.
Which one do you want to do? I'll have the other crew do the other 2. Or the other item.
We'll have the woodworker make a bed frame. A table seems simple enough for me to do.
Okay, so you have Gary and Amora. They both work on the bed frame together. As you
Should
start
this guy
working on a
help
table,
me?
roll and add dex.
Add dex.
Add dex,
That's...
baby. See how good you are with your hands.
So that's 14.
14? It's a serviceable table. It can hold both of your weights if you both sat on it. It's not terrible, not really ornate or anything, but it's a functional table.
There you go, it's a table.
Alright, great. And you look over and just for shits and giggles, I'll roll. 2d20
Come on.
for advantage.
There are cart.
Alright, or not.
You didn't add the
I
R.
know I forgot the R.
You didn't roll the R. Or space.
Well...
Everyone laugh at this man.
Shh.
Yeah, laugh at the incompetent DM.
Oh.
No!
You won't die!
16 plus... Yeah, okay, yeah, she's fine. It's a really nice looking bed frame, as she didn't, like, she could have just slapped some pieces of wood together, but you notice she actually gets, like, into it a little bit, and she kind of makes a very nice backboard for it.
Hey, real quick. As a gnome, I'm proficient with, Tinkerer's tools. Do you think I can make door hinges with Tinkerer's tools?
Yeah. You would need scrap metal, but yeah, you could.
That man is getting his wish.
I go to, guard. Who's this guard?
Tam.
Which
You have
one?
Tam.
Hey, Tam. You were complaining about, like, your door hinges, right?
No, that wasn't me. That was Perry.
Oh, okay. Well, once I see Perry, I'll try to get his door hinges fixes for him.
Oh, that's real nice of you, buddy. You know what? Truth be told, you could probably shift through what's left of the fireworks shop. There's probably some scraps in there. Hey,
I'll
we're
look
done
in
for
there.
the day, so you do whatever the hell you want.
All right, I'll look in there.
Okay. He writes something in a little tiny notebook on the side of his he had like next to his pouch. He writes in it and he puts it down. He's like, all right, you're all free to go. He walks back towards where
Yay!
the king is.
I love how Builder just had a normal time
Yeah,
building furniture.
I
absolutely
mean,
nothing bad happened. Just some nice, casual fixing renovations.
No one was
Builder
turned into pinatas. There's no plague of rats.
Yeah,
Builder is legitimately, really like deep down, is just a hard worker. He likes to work.
yeah. You did good, man. You didn't fuck nothing up. Everything's good. Do you want to search through the wreckage or no?
I shall.
Okay, roll me a investigation then.
Investigation. That's intelligence added to that, and I think I have a +1 to that, so a 12.
Okay, 12. Um, yeah, sure. You're able to get a couple of pieces of metal from like this was clearly a barrel that got burnt down. This was a door that got burnt down. Like you notice pieces of normal items that haven't been completely burnt. So you basically skim through and you only get metal parts, but you also get roll me a d20.
Ooh. A 4.
You get enough leftover powder that you could probably finish the rest of that little firework.
Let's go.
So you grab all that shit. All right, going back to who was first today. It was our
Me.
dude Placid, yes. Dear old
Okay.
Placid. So
Yeah, that's
you
me.
finish your potion detailing for the day. What do you do after you're done? It's about
Um.
5 in the afternoon now, give or take.
Hmm. Is available tonight. I'm gonna go see what all Olahorn is doing.
Okay, so you're gonna start
I wanna
heading
go.
towards the cellar. All right. As you start walking down the street, you hear rumbling, and you're like, "What the fuck is that?" And you keep walking towards it, and it keeps getting louder and closer, and you're like, "What in the actual fuck am I hearing?" And you turn around a corner, and you see hundreds of rats and Olahorn and like a little gnome who's riding on top of rats as they're all barreling straight towards you.
I'm gonna step out of the way.
Yeah, you
I
immediately
look at
back
him and I
up.
go, Placidus X, new guy, join us. You'll get to meet
Uh,
my cult. Come on.
Olhorn is for real a cult leader.
Oh god,
Like
Yeah.
it's not even a
it's not
funny
There's
ha
subtle.
ha.
no.
It's not even
There's
subtle.
not.
It's
He is.
He's fully embraced it.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, you eventually are next to each other as the rats are continuing to work their way out of the town.
Okay, do we reach my
You guys are
my
still
little
in the
camp?
town right now.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying you stop to talk to each other for a second. I mean, if he just wants to continue with you, you guys can just continue walking.
Yeah. I'll continue
You
with
want to
him.
come? All right.
No, I'll join.
Okay.
And we just keep going on our merry way, I guess.
Yeah, you just keep going. Do me a favor, Bitler, roll d20.
Oh God.
okay. Got me while I was outside again. How dare you?
Yeah, it sucks to suck, kiddo.
Now I have to do it on my phone.
Oh yeah,
13.
yeah, that's plenty. As you're digging through the wreckage of this old fireworks shop to get shit, you just start hearing a little rumbling noise. Right? What the hell is that?
Retro.
What the hell is that
Not
noise?
again.
And you look up and you're like, oh no, is it another party, another flash mob? And you like start to walk towards the street and you look and there are hundreds of rats, and you see Olahorn and your new dragonborn companion behind them.
What the hell are you people doing?
Hey, these guys are joining my camp. Do you want to come with?
Duh, duh. Look, I'd love to, but I gotta find Perry and fix his door hinges.
Perry's back at the bar. He's terrified. And I'm gonna pick up my little rat and hold him out from the top of my head, and I'm gonna hold him out. And I'm gonna we made a new friend. I think I'm gonna
Uh,
name him Party Pete.
okay, all right. You have fun. This
All right,
seems. I can't tell whether or not this seems more or less dangerous than what happened last night, but I'm just gonna let you do that.
I look at the rats and I go, all right, off we go, and I keep walking.
Great. Yeah, you and your swarm of rats
Butler.
eventually make it to city walls. And everyone who sees what the fuck is happening is completely baffled and has zero words. But they just keep letting you do it. And as you guys are walking, Olahorn, roll me a perception check.
Should I have +7 to perception?
Oh,
Shit's
beautiful.
nutty.
Survey says
13.
that's not bad. Uh, I don't. Yeah, you hear a lady screaming a couple of streets behind you guys from where you were coming from.
I keep walking, and I'd like to yell out to everyone as I walk. Don't be alarmed. We're peaceful, and we're leaving the city.
Uh, are you just shouting that in general to like the
Yes, just shouting
passerbyers?
that at any general passerbys.
Okay, great. Yeah, you stop for a second. You start to shout that, and the rats are keep going. Um, roll me another perception check.
Should I roll a perception check at this point? What the fuck?
You wouldn't just because of how you. Not really, no. For you, it would be
Okay.
drowned out, but it's because he has such a
20,
high
nat
perception.
20.
Oh, natural 20. You turn around because you start hearing more pitter patters behind you, and you're like, most of them should be in front of us. And you turn around, and there's like easily 1,000 rats, all of which in like a tsunami coming down the main path.
Oh, oh.
That's not good.
I tap Placidusax on the shoulder, and I just point to the other rats.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you
This
just see
might be
a
a
huge
bad.
fucking wave of rats. And whereas most of the rats that you saw before were mostly tiny and a couple of bigs, there's like a solid 100 to 150 giant rats. There are a couple of rats that are like stacked on top of each other in a pile. Like there is a fuck ton of rats.
Wait, hold on. If Bitler's going back to the source of the rats, does he just see these thousands of rats pouring
Bitler, roll a
out?
deck save.
Oh my god.
We'll find out exactly
Yeah.
how this plays out. Bitler, roll a deck save.
I'm trying.
Bro's
I
cooked.
shouldn't have said anything. I've
13.
doomed
That's
Bitler.
the 2, so that's a 15.
15, just enough. As you were walking, you almost got swept up in the current, but you were able to
What
jump
the?
over top of them, like Mario style, bouncing from rat to rat until you could get out of the way. And you
What the fuck? What
successfully able to
the?
avoid the tsunami of rats.
How many rats does this guy have? I thought he had just like a couple hundred. This is thousands of rats.
This is easily 2,000 rats total. Between the original
I'm
group
starting
and
an
this new group,
army.
there's a lot.
This
There's a lot of fucking
guys,
rats.
guys, should we just send all of the rats inside of the cave to deal with the evil wizard?
I mean, brother is kind of summoning like a tenth of New York City right now.
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Billy's right.
we have a
Put
mini
an army
army.
down there.
Yeah, we have an army.
Out of character, they would not agree. They're following you to a promised land. They aren't gonna fight for your ass.
Yeah, I know, but
It'd be funny if he got them to fight for him. Like, be a mini militia.
Maybe if he does something for the rats in the future, but right now they're just following him to a new home. They agreed to leave their old home for the sake of a promised land. That's all they're doing right now. It's a mass migration of
All right.
rats. So you eventually get out and you start going towards the forest, and you see a couple of trails of smoke. And as you get closer, you notice that there's an encampment of about 30 people. One of which being the woman that you spent the night with, clothed and cooking
I-
various meats and things on fires.
I stand there and I go, "Attention! It is I, the party god, and I have brought new friends, the party rats.
And you turn around,
They
like,
will."
what the fuck is that? Like you're like very nonchalant about the fact that you have ungodly amounts of rats behind you. Like it is
Listen.
a horrifying sight to behold.
Hold on, these rats, they will live amongst us. They love to party as much as we do, and they deserve the right to party and live free from persecution.
we have to party with rats now? What the fuck is up with the rat? Look, I just got really drunk, man. I didn't want to move back. Like, and they're just like talking amongst each other. And
Bro just lost his
you
god
Guys,
can't hear
status.
most of them, but a lot of your people are all mumbling amongst each other. And the woman that
everyone,
you had spent the night with
these
looks very concerned.
these rats are just as intelligent as us. You can't speak to them, but I can. They want to live here. They want to party. They want to have a good life. The party god is just, and I believe in parties for all creatures.
All right, we don't exactly have enough food for all of them.
Yeah,
They
you really didn't think this through.
we we will hunt.
I
We will gather
I
these rats. These rats can live here amongst us. They can go gather food for themselves along with us,
do you tell the
and
rats that,
we
by
can
the way?
all hunt.
Because you basically are
Yeah,
talking strictly in English,
the
and the
rats
rats
can
are all
all
just like
hear us.
standing behind you.
I, I I say all that stuff to them, and then I look back at the rats and I like whisper in like little rat squeaks. I'm like, "Listen, guys, I'm trying to convince them. Just give me a second."
They just all look up at you. A couple, like 100 or so, just slowly start walking towards the forest.
I I squeak at the rats and I say, "If you want to go in the forest, that's your prerogative." And then I switch back to English and I say,
You say that, they
"Listen,
all
guys.
rush. You see the swarm of rats all go into the forest. Maybe 100 of
Okay,
the little ones stay behind.
see? Listen, look at these rats. All of those rats are in the forest now. These rats are here with us. You can love them. They could be like pets." And I take out my rat and I'm like, "Look at this one," and I pet him a little bit. They love
He
humans.
bites you.
They're like little pets. Just don't freak out.
The woman from yesterday walks over towards you and she says, "Well, I for one think I should give it a chance." And she kind of like leans down and a little rat walks over to her, sniffs her
Yeah.
hand.
And I say, "See? These rats like her. They like you too."
Roll a persuasion check.
Do I have
At
advantage since
advantage,
I'm
yeah, sure.
speaking to my loyal
Yeah,
minions?
sure, why not?
There's no fucking way. I'm just
Can
sitting
I
here
cast
watching this.
guidance?
For your little, yeah, sure, why not? This has become an episode of Sure Fuck It.
Damn.
Look, it can't get much weirder. Let's just go with it.
Yeah.
So roll your d4 plus your 10. Okay, so 12 plus
So
whatever your bonus is.
okay,
14?
so 14.
14? Uh, like a solid 20 of them. Most of them are like tired and hungover and exhausted and like just laying down. But a couple of them like walk over and start like trying to be friendly towards the rats.
Yeah, see?
Some of them like
We
offer
can all
pieces of
live in
bread and shit.
harmony. Peace among all creatures. Everyone loves to party. I I say I look at all of them and I go, "Okay, I must go back to the king, but when I get back, we will party into the night."
Are you talking to the rats or the people?
I'm talking to the people.
Okay. They're like, oh yeah, bring booze. We drank most of it.
All right. All right.
Hell yeah, party king, party god, whatever. Fucking. And like they're just like all tired as shit and they don't care.
I started a cult and I love it.
You did, and I'm sitting here watching it.
Yeah, you haven't said a thing by the way. You're just standing there.
No.
Just like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah, because I'm just standing in shock. I'm standing in
He
shock
is
that this even
Ah,
happened.
he
out
didn't
of
even
character,
know
that
I
forest
had
is
a cult.
so fucked. That forest
He didn't
is
even
so fucked.
he did not even
Oh,
know
definitely.
that I had a cult until
Yeah, you're learning a lot of things about the party right now.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
go
Guys,
back.
in the cult lore, am I enemy number one for punching the party god?
Not really. I don't think they give a
No,
shit for
you're
the most
you're
part.
just like yeah.
So
None of
anyway,
them don't even but they don't even remember. They were all too drunk.
so going off
Thank God.
to the Bitler. Uh, what are you doing after you were done? You were going to see the sewer or something?
He was going to
I,
see Percy, right?
Perry.
Oh, you were gonna go see
Perry.
Perry.
Harry.
So you start walking back into the main town, and you notice as you don't see Perry, but you do see Tam walking back, or not Tam, Orin, walking towards the king's house.
Oh, fucking your name, Orin, Orin. You
What? I didn't do anything.
have
What?
you seen? No, I'm not persecuting you. I'm just getting your attention.
Oh.
Have you seen Perry, the other guard? That wasn't Tam.
Oh, the one who went to do the sewers?
Yeah.
I don't know. He was kind of muttering to himself. I think I saw him walk towards the pub.
Isn't that closed?
Yeah, it is.
All right. I gotta go try and fix his door hinges.
Oh, well, that's nice of you.
Well, I mean, it's the least I could do after a certain friend of mine fucking caused a riot. So,
Yeah, yeah, he sure did do that. Don't worry, I'm about to head over to the towards the king right now and give him this for your buddy. What was it? Placid, whatever the fuck. That Dragonborn.
I don't know. I don't think I caught his name.
Whatever. Whatever those guys were. That little group, I'm letting the king know about their service, so they're off duty already. Looks like you're off duty too.
Yep. It was pretty easy, actually.
Oh, what you went and did the fireworks shop, yeah?
Yeah, we just kind of ripped shit apart and made a table.
Yeah, I wish I went and did that. I regret doing the potions.
What happened?
Oh my god. Just ask your buddy. Let's just
Sure
say,
will.
He crumbled under pressure. Anyway, and he just
Okay.
walks away. He
All
walks
right.
back towards the king.
So I walk to wherever he pointed me to, fucking.
Yeah, you walk over towards the pub, and it was like you saw it this morning. It was like blocked off with shit in the way. He basically just moved the barricade out of the way.
This guy.
Yeah.
Wait, but is there anyone in there?
You peek your head in. It's just Perry. Perry's just drinking at the bar.
Sir.
Oh shit! Oh, wait a minute.
Sir.
Are you one of the community
Yes.
services or something?
Yes.
What do you want?
I was coming to offer to fix your door hinges.
Oh,
But it seems like you have bigger problems. What happened? Why are you drinking so much?
Look, I got nothing against rats in small quantities. That was too many fucking rats.
I know. I thought he only had like a few hundred, and even then, that was like a lot of rats. But then, like thousands of other rats came out, and I was like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?"
Sorry, what happened?
Did
I
you
saw a
not see
couple-
the thousands of other rats that came?
I saw a couple hundred in the cellar and like a rat that was the size of a dog, and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm done for the day," and I came in.
There were hundreds of rats the size of dogs. They're all outside the town now.
That's awful. That's a terrible thing you've told me today. And he just
Look,
takes
at least
a
we're not-
huge fucking swig.
At least they're not in the town, right? That's a good thing, right?
I
Accidentally
guess.
traumatized
Where
this
did
man.
he take him?
Wherever he put his fucking cult, I'm gonna call it a cult because that's what it is. That's a full-on cult he has.
Sorry, there's another cult?
His
Somebody say something real quick, just to make sure I can hear.
Hear us at all?
He cut
Hello?
off mid-sentence,
Hello?
so I couldn't tell if he
Oh,
cut
okay,
off
yeah.
or if I couldn't hear him anymore. I couldn't hear him.
No, he was talking. He was fully talking.
I know, I
He
heard
was
that.
fully.
Part of that. Sorry, say what you were saying again?
yeah, it's fully a cult. What he has of all the rioters and stuff.
There's a goddamn
That-
oh god, now I gotta tell the king about this. Fucking deal with
I mean-
another one.
It's just all of the drunk people. They're just all outside the town.
Yeah, that's
hanging
how all
out,
cults
just
start.
partying.
That's not how they end.
Yeah, well,
Fucking bullshit.
Bullhorn's
you
kind of a
gotta deal
goofy
with your
dumbass.
Fucking bullshit, fucking graveyard assholes and his bullshit.
I mean, you could always just not.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't. It's your choice, but I mean, if you really don't want to do any of that shit, just don't tell the king about it.
I, I all right, I like that idea. And he just keeps drinking.
I had a feeling he would,
Bitler almost ratted me out to the king.
and I
Hey, I
saved.
think this is your own
Uh,
for creating a cult. I don't know. I think it'll be found out either way, and
I
you'll
mean,
Anyway,
be.
he
it's
We're
like
not a
right
cult.
outside
We're
the
just a
town,
group that
right?
he
likes
looks
to
over at you.
party.
You two shut the fuck up. Bitler, he looks over at you. And he goes, well, anyway, if you want to help with the door, you just want to, you're going to want to go into the town, and then you're gonna go, you're gonna, and you're like, he's starting to nod off.
Uh, so, do you have a last name?
Huh?
A last name? The
Me?
name that's yes, you,
Bofin.
Bofin. So
Bofin.
you're Jerry Bofin,
No, Perry Bofin with a P.
Perry Bofin. Sorry, I have a really bad time with names.
Perrybophin. Perry Bofin.
All right, all right.
I'm gonna
And I
put
just kind
both
of
of these
stand
nuts in
there.
your mouth.
Does God damn it.
Yeah, let's go.
Does he just pass out?
He's not passed out, but he is like, he came in here and he started drinking very hard and very fast.
All right, I'm gonna. Do I even know where his house? Like, did he give me full instructions yet?
He didn't. He didn't. He attempted to give you instructions and then he started to nod off.
All right. You know what? You. Thank you so much for your instructions, and I'm definitely gonna go follow them. You have a great time here.
He just, how did it go? Thank you.
No problem. And I just walk out and I start heading towards the king's place.
Okay. And you eventually get there. The two guards that were there when you, like that let the two guards away. The two guards are still there.
Am I allowed to see the king?
They look both at they both look at each other and then look back at you and they're like, we don't see a reason why not.
All right, cool. Could I? Could
Now,
I?
look, I'm gonna
Could I?
assassinate him.
Could I get?
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
they let you past.
All right. And I go up to the door and I just knock.
Yeah, you knock. Uh, the door opens and it is Orin again. He's like, oh, you. All right, come on.
Yes, I want to talk to the king. Uh,
And you see that
Ta-
both Tam and Orin are both inside.
Perry is in the bar drunk as fuck. Like he just let himself in and is drinking a lot. I kind of just left him to his own devices because I mean that's his business. But I was trying to find his directions to his house, but like he was so fucking drunk that I couldn't get it. So I just thought I'd go to the king and
I'll
see if he knew where he lived.
Orin says, Tam, go deal with him. He's your partner. I'm like, all right, fine. Tam pushes past you. He's like, I'll go talk to him. As for his house, all right, to fix his door hinges. So you're gonna want to go out here, and you remember where you were at for the firework place?
Yeah, yeah.
3 blocks over, big blue house, can't miss it.
All right, you got it. I'll go do that.
All right.
Uh, Tell the king that we're at least I'm really sorry. I can't speak for the other guys.
The king
I hope
right
they're
there.
sorry.
He's next. Like he is
Oh,
within earshot.
he's right there.
He's still,
I thought it was
he's
like,
still doing paperwork and shit though.
hey, uh, what was his name? Theodore.
Theodore.
Yeah, Theodore. Honestly, I am so sorry. I really tried to get him to not come here, but he was fucking drunk out of his mind.
It's fine. We're implementing new laws on the bar. We're doing drink limits. It's a whole thing. It's so much fucking bullshit. Um, on the bright side, I had Pennyworth come by earlier. She gave a report. Seems everyone's fixed their thing up. The priest has given his report, and it seems everyone has fixed what they needed to fix.
All
Which is
right.
good. We have a
Well, I'm
couple
gonna
of
go fix.
masons coming in tomorrow to deal with the roads and any damage like that.
All right, I'm gonna go fix that guy's door hinges.
All right, you have fun with that.
I shall.
Me and Placidusax, we're heading back to to the king, right?
Are you guys both heading back to the king as well?
Well,
Y-
earlier we said that we had to go back to the king.
I know. So, Bitler, you go out and you walk
yeah.
out. So where are you walking to, Bitler?
To the guy's house.
Right. So you're gonna go back towards the fireworks shop, and then you're gonna go 3 blocks over. As you're walking towards the road to the town, you notice as Olahorn and Placidex are entering the town themselves.
Hey, how's it going? Did you two do your stuff? I know you did, and apparently some fuck shit happened. The guard I talked to said some fuck shit happened.
Well, you saw.
No, no, not
Wait,
you,
yeah.
Horn.
He's
Oh,
talking to me, I'm
yeah.
guessing. Yeah,
Yeah, what did happen?
so he used a potion that we found in the back room to heal a guy that had stabbed his hand through with a nail, and it turned him to a confetti man.
Why would you wait? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What? What? What?
Wait a second. Wait a second. I was about to comment on the fact that he needed healing just for like a nail getting into his hand, which really is not that bad. But he turned into confetti?
Is
He,
he dead?
yes. No, he's alive because they used a different potion.
How?
They used a different potion. I do not know. I didn't recommend it either way, and he's somehow alive. I don't know.
So there's a man made out of confetti now?
He's not confetti
Huh?
anymore, but
Then what? So what did the other potion do?
I made him more sexy. I guess made him not
Whoa!
unattractive.
So he's
Whoa!
sexy confetti?
No, no.
Olahord, they said that they weren't confetti anymore, so they're no longer confetti, they're just sexy.
Yes, pretty much.
Sex Fetty.
This is confusing. Let's just go to the king. Give him our
Alright,
report.
you two have fun, I was just in there. I'm gonna go fix that guy's door hinges.
Okay, so Bitler, you're gonna head off to go fix the door. You two going towards the king.
Yep.
Wonderful. As you guys enter the king, it's the same rigmarole. Fucking Orin opens the door again.
Yeah, I'd just like to note before we go in here, so none of you forget, I'm still covered in shit.
You still do
Yeah, I
actively
know.
smell like shit. And Orin is going to make comment of that as he opens the door. He's like, "Oh, Jesus Christ."
We were assigned to the sewers.
Yeah, I can tell. Uh, Theodore, do you want him inside? And they're like, just bring them all in. He's like, are you sure? He's like, just bring them all in. He's like, all right, whatever. And you guys come back. Oh, you guys all go in.
Hmm.
Theodore doesn't even bother looking up. He says, what do you want now?
Well, we did our things. Oh, Placidusax, you
I
tell him
completed my.
whatever the fuck it is that
Oh,
happened.
one of Cletus is probably gonna see Penny in a day or two.
Oh, and
To
as
make
you
sure.
start to talk, Orin goes, I've already briefed him on every issue that we had with today's complications. Thank you. Is that all?
Did you tell him about the rats?
That's not my business. That was Perry's business. But I believe, yes, Perry also gave an accurate description to the king. Is there anything else? If you'd like to give the king information about shit we've already told him, then you don't
Okay.
need to.
Yep, I've
Yes,
gotten
I
rid
have
of all
nothing
the
else to
rats
leave.
in the city.
Is that it? Great.
Yep.
Congratulations. And Theodore goes, wait, all the rats?
Yep. I went above and beyond for you, King.
You got all
You
of
told
the
me.
rats in the city?
Yeah. Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah, no one likes rats. I thought it'd be I mean,
But like logistically, how?
I can kind of talk to animals and they understand me. I convinced them all.
He looks
I
up at you like
convinced them all to
he puts
leave
down
the
his
city.
paperwork. He stops like writing down shit, and he's now actively looking over at you. You can do what now?
I can talk to animals.
Talk to him. And he points to his dog.
I say to his dog, "Hey, bud, can you prove to Theodore that I am talking to you by like, I don't know, do 3 jumps whenever I tell Theodore you're gonna do 3 jumps, and then I switch back to English. And I said he's gonna jump 3 times, and then
Sammy
I
Sammy
starts
looks over at you and like starts to walk over towards you.
Sammy, come on, dude, you're busting my balls here.
Sammy's just looking at you right now.
Sammy, um, give me a high five, and I hold out my hand to him, and I say he's gonna give me a high five.
Sammy
I say that
puts
to
his Sammy puts his paw on your paw.
yeah.
That's
I
all.
say, is that it?
He doesn't know. It's not quite a high five. More like he's just putting his hand on your hand.
And I say to Theodore, yeah, see, gave me a
Right.
high five.
Anyway, Sammy, come here, buddy. Come lay down. And Sammy trots back over and lays back down in the pit. Right. Anyway,
And I
thanks.
go, wait. You want proof I can talk to animals? And I grab my rat off my head and I go, this is Party Pete.
As
He's my
soon as
new
you pull
pet.
out Party Pete, Sammy starts freaking the fuck out and starts barking.
I put him back up and I speak to Sammy and I go, Sammy, no! Party Pete's our friend.
He whimpers a little bit.
I'm sorry, bud. Just and I hold him back out and I say, don't attack him. And then I speak in English to the king. This rat is going to squeak twice when I tell him to. And then I speak to Party Peak and I go, squeak twice, please.
He squeaks twice.
And then and then I speak to the king. I'm like, yeah, I can talk to animals.
All right, great. Do me a favor, by the way. Just write somewhere on your sheet Party Pete and roll me a D4.
Oh. Okay.
Now that Party Pete is
Oh.
an official pet of the crew, give him
4.
4 HP. Party Pete has 4 HP.
Yeah.
So
No,
if he's
that means he
lucky,
can die.
so if he's lucky, he can take one hit.
If he's lucky, he can survive. So anyway, Party Pete is a little chunky boy. You put him back on your head. And he's going to squeak twice. He's like, all right, that's neat. I suppose doesn't super prove your point, I guess. But to an extent, I believe you. But anyway, where did you take all the rats? That's a lot of rats, dude.
I took him outside the city. I
Okay,
They're all outside the city. You don't have to worry about them no more.
that'll be fine, I'm sure. Nothing bad can come from that. And as he does, he leans over to Orin. He's like, Orin, please, for the love of God, go warn the trade. I don't want to deal with people bringing in goods and then getting attacked by thousands of rats. And he's like, yeah, I'm on it. And he walks off.
Olahorn fully thinks he's just done a 100% good thing
Yep.
for this town and its people. I say, alright, thanks, King. See you later.
Anything else? You guys have another 5 days until your trip.
Uh, I think that's everything.
All right,
That
great.
is everything, sir.
All right. Uh, all right. Be gone, I guess. Go away. Unless you want to
I
hang out.
leave. I start walking away. Bye, Theodore.
Yeah, bye. Have a good one. Sammy, see them out. And Sammy trots behind you guys.
I love how when it was me and the king, we were he was slightly okay with me, but when it was Olahor, he's like, "Fucking leave, get out, go
Well, not
shoot."
only is he like, he's like Doctor Doolittling. I can look, I can talk to animals, and the animals are not really responding to him to a super great extent, just because Sammy's kind of retarded and a puppy, and you know, also Orlwood
Yeah.
smells like literal shit right now, so Theodore's not super happy about him being in here.
As
But
he walked
he
out, I
was
just
the
turned to
one who started the riot.
That too. So anyway, you guys walk out. Is there anything else anyone wants to do for today, or are we all calling it for the night?
Can I
I'm
go to
gonna
Penny's
fix
and
those
ask her
door
for a
hinges.
bath?
You go back towards the inn. It is still closed off. But Pennyworth is there. You can see that one of the tiles has been moved a bit, but there is still the rest of it. So you like peek back there and you're like, Pennyworth, help!
Pennyworth. I need a bath. I was just in the sewers helping the king.
Oh, Jesus! Oh God, I can smell it. All right, meet. Oh God, meet me around the side.
I
Uh,
walk around.
all right, and she comes out with a small It's the same decanter of water that she was putting out fires with yesterday. And then she looks down at it and she whispers, and it just starts shooting out a hose of water at you.
That's cold.
It is very
Okay.
cold. And she's like, "Can you take off the crown for a second so I can get your head?"
I
Oh
said,
no,
wait, wait, wait,
Barat!
wait, 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 wait,
Barat!
wait. Party Pete, Party Pete, Party Pete. And then I
What the
take him
fuck
out
is
and I gently
what the fuck
place
is a
him on the
party
ground.
Pete?
That's
What?
Party Pete.
That's party Pete? Oh, that's a rat.
Yeah, he's my friend. His name's Party Pete.
That's You know what? You saw your friends die yesterday. I guess I can't give you too much shit. And she just starts spraying you down. What happened to all of your clothes, by the way?
Uh, I last night I kind of just woke up naked, and I think I might have been robbed during the riots,
You got
so I can't
robbed of
find any
everything
clothes.
except for a large golden crown with a ruby on it.
I woke up and that was I don't want to say where that was, but I woke up and that was on me.
Alrighty then. Do you know where your stuff is?
Um, no. I'm kind of sad. I lost my little blue plant.
Do you know anything specific that was in your pack that could help you find it?
Uh,
A little blue plant.
A little
and
blue
I
plant, in fact.
that was really all I had that was important. I had this tiny blue plant, and it seeked out heat. It was cool.
Tiny blue plant, you say? Huh.
Yeah, I bought it
That's
here.
interesting. Let me think for a second. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about it. Perhaps you could find. I know somewhere in here there's a guy who sells scrolls of magic. You might be able to get a find item scroll or something like that, though they're a little pricey, though.
What I really need is clothes
Right, I
and
don't know if I have anything in your size, but I can get you fabric.
okay.
Alright, great. And she's just like spraying you. Like, she feels like a. This is like a mom who's like sees her kid covered in mud and she's just like sadly hosing him down in the front yard.
Penny has been like a mother to the crew.
Yeah, pretty much. So she's like, if you come with me, I can take you to a friend of mine. She holds a seamstress place. She could probably make you something custom.
All right.
Do you have any money, or did all of that get taken?
Um.
It got taken. Out of
Yeah.
character. Out of
The
Yeah, I
only
would
character,
agree
money
you're
with
I
just
had, I
wearing a
spent on
burlap
booze.
sack diaper with a blanket over your shoulders and a rat on your head.
The only money I had, I spent it on alcohol last night.
Right, I heard about that, and I helped fix parts of that. Um, right. Well, anyway, look, just come with me, and she leads you into town. Bitler, you're going to fix that guy's door, yeah?
Yes.
You eventually come over, and there is a small. You get to a small section that is purely housing. Like, there's been housing and markets intermingling. This is purely a housing place, and you see the blue building. And you can tell by the smashed in front door and the broken hinges that this is probably the right place.
Ah, beautiful smash door.
What's your game plan, kiddo?
Well, I have my tools, and I have my metal.
Roll. Roll. Add your dex again.
But
That's
his door.
a
A
7.
A
7.
7 total. Wait, what?
Yeah,
because
because I have proficient Tinker's tools.
Oh,
I have
you're right, right, right.
proficiency
Yeah, yeah,
with
yes, yes, yes,
Tinker's
yes,
tools.
yes, yes, yes. It you can't. It does not work properly. As you're like trying to tie it in, parts of the wood are actually like splintered and broke. So as you're trying to like screw it back into the right place, it won't fit into the wood properly. You're gonna have to do something different.
This guy doesn't need door hinges. He needs a new door.
He needs a new door frame and hinges. They, like he said, somebody smashed into his fucking house.
I mean, he could have been more specific. Like, I could do door. I could try to fix this. I could try to fix just his whole, like, this frame part
You want
first.
to try and fix the frame itself?
Yeah,
With what wood?
there's gotta be scraps of wood nearby.
If you could try and go back and use some of the leftovers from fixing the fire damage.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you eventually come back with some more supplies. All right, roll again.
All right,
That
that's a 5.
the exact same thing.
My guy, let me use my own fucking dice. I hate this fucking roller. It gives me nothing but bad rolls.
If we were
Whenever I
in
use my
person, I'd
own
let
dice,
you, but it's the fact that we're not in person. I can't. It's not that I
I'd
don't
literally,
trust you. It's just that I don't trust
I
you.
would literally turn on my camera and let you watch.
Sure. You know what? Fine. If you want to go through that extent, go for it.
Because
I'll let
these
you.
rolls are so horrendous.
Oh yeah, the in real roll or the rolling bots are
The bo-
awful. I fucking hate them.
yeah,
Okay, it's
I'm
I
the
can do the
only
same
one that
thing.
ever gets good rolls on these things.
I mean, last
Somehow.
night I was rolling good.
okay.
Yeah,
I just gotta get it
yeah.
on my dice collection.
All right.
Okay, good die. Don't fail me now, good die.
All right. Don't forget to turn on. There we go. All right. I see.
Okay.
This is beautiful. What the?
I got a number 3!
That's really funny. 2 threes with the robot and then rolling a 3 in person is by far the funniest bit of fucking poetic justice I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Um,
This was destined.
Yeah,
What did I
I don't
do?
know what to
What
tell
did
you,
I
brother,
do
but
wrong?
you've pissed
yeah,
off some
you.
ancient like technology deity. The math gods frown upon you today. You can't fix this door. You're looking at it. You're like actively fucking it up more.
This guy said his door hinges were bad. This guy's his entire door area is terrible.
I mean, he was a little pissy about it for a reason.
All
Perry's
right.
gonna come back and his door's gonna be even more fucked up.
Is there like a woodworker in this, like a guy who works with wood that
You
you could
know,
There was
hire?
that lady that you had.
did
Can
he?
I
It was
hire
with
them?
you, right? Amora. Yeah, you had Amora. You know of
Can I-
Amora. That's about it. You know of Amora and her dad. And while you guys were roll me a d20. Let me just see how
All
well
right.
your small talk went earlier. It's another 3.
7.
17. No, it's 3 minus 20. 17. Not terrible. While you guys were talking while working, Aurora mentioned her father's woodworking shop, called the Morning Wood, that is a little further into town that she works at.
All right. I shall venture to that place.
Okay, and as you off to do that, Mr. Placid. Mr. Placid, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, what you
Sorry.
up to? Your buddy's getting hosed off and is going to go get clothes, and your other one fucked off. What are you up to right now? What do you want to do?
Honestly, there's not really much else to do. I mean, is there a bounty board or anything?
There is a bounty board by
Oh
the...
dear
Yes.
God.
Yes, there is.
Please,
Let me look
please,
at
we
No,
that.
beg of you.
no,
Please, we
no.
beg of you.
Yeah,
Wait.
there are currently 3 active bounties. One for
What are the
10 gold,
bounties?
one for 50 gold, one for 100 gold.
What's the 10 gold one?
Vandalism. Crooks vandalized local shop. In this is not related directly towards the partying, but this seems like somebody has been painting over signs and things like that in the shopping district. They are unaware of who it is, so if you catch them and bring these perpetrators to justice, it is 10 gold.
I'll go do that. That seems like a good.
You walk inside and you ask them about this, and they're like, yeah, somewhere on the west side of the town, a lot of shops have been getting vandalized lately with green paint. They've been painting over signs. They've been painting phalluses all over walls. We got no idea who it is though.
Okay. I'm gonna go searching for the vandals.
Okay. You go into town and you go westward, and you actually pass Olahorn for a second as you watch him walking down a path towards a clothes shop. So
I give him a little wave as I walk.
Yeah, there you go. You give him a little wave,
Alright.
and you both veer off into different directions. And as you start going towards a more west direction, you do start noticing on certain buildings every so often. If it's a house, it seems unaffected, but if it's like a store, there's green paint somewhere, whether it's on a door or on a sign. But there is some amount of green paint on pretty much every shop you're walking past now.
Okay. Can I examine the green paint to see what it says? Does it say anything or?
It's a lot of squiggles. Sometimes it's just a random dick, but no words. It's a lot of like shapes and
Okay.
drawings, kind of like a kid with a crayon on a wall, but not
Mhm.
really. You know, nothing
Okay.
word wise.
Um, I'm just gonna follow the trail then.
Yeah, you
I'll
just
pay
keep
it.
walking more
Yeah.
west, and you notice some. Roll me perception.
Okay.
I
Here
always
we
like when I start
go.
talking and then I like cut myself off because I'm like I'm revealing too much. I need to make this motherfucker roll.
20 perception would be okay.
Survey says 9
11.
plus 11. Okay. Um, what was I trying to? Sorry. Hold on.
Dude forgot what he was
I
gonna
I
say.
I completely I blanked the fuck out for a second. Okay, so you notice as you're looking at parts of the paint, that's what it was. As you're looking at the paint, you notice that every so often there's like an arrow.
Oh, that's great.
Not like a bow and arrow, but like a pointy
Yeah,
arrow.
no. Yeah, I know. Pointing. Um. All right. I'm gonna. Fuck. I should alert one of the crew to do it.
What you gonna do?
Uh. I'm gonna go get Olahorn
Okay.
to come with me.
You walk back to the direction that you last saw Olahorn, but you have no idea where the fuck he is right now. You can start wandering
God
back
damn
that
it.
direction if you want.
Uh. Wander back to that
Okay, roll
direction.
me an investigation or roll me perception again.
Little does he know, Penny took me shopping. Pennyworth took me
Yeah,
shopping
you
because
guys are
she's
having a little
literally our
shopping day.
mom.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
What'd you roll? A three? Wow, that this
5.
this roller is just loving threes today.
Yeah.
5. You
Yeah.
you sure are walking around. Olahorn. Uh, Pennyworth brings you into a small fabric shop. Called the Soft Hippo.
Hello? Can you hear me? My Discord crashed.
Oh yes, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Wonderful. Pennyworth brings you up to a place called the Soft Hippo, and you look, and the sign is actually made out of felt. Like it is like the sign itself is soft.
Oh, this is such a cool place.
It's a nice purple hippo with like a little light fuzz on it. And she leads you
I just I
inside.
just reach up and I start feeling the sign.
It's very soft. It's a little squishy from like rain that's collected in it, but it's I don't know. It's not terrible.
Penny just sees me with a big dumb smile on my face as I feel the sign.
You're just molesting the shit out of a hippo on the sign. She's like,
Yeah.
all right, buddy, come on in here, Olahorn. Duck down, buddy.
I I duck down, I walk in.
She looks in. She's like, all right, where is she? Allison, Allison, are you in here? And hold the fuck on. Who is it? And the lady comes out from a back room with like several needles held in her mouth as she's sewing something. She's like, oh, it's you. What the hell you want? And she's like, I need help with him. He needs a custom pair of clothes. I'll pay.
Hi.
And she looks up at you and she's like, holy Jesus. Make it 10 gold. She's like, 10 really for me? All right, fine, make it 5. And so she puts 5 gold on the table. And she's like, all right, hold on. I don't really have a place to. And she like sets down the needles she was working with. She's like, I don't really have a place for you. Lay on the floor, I guess.
Okay.
And as you go to lay
I just
down,
lay out on the floor.
uh, Party Pete like scurries off your head a little bit, and she screeches. Allison
Stop.
freaks the fuck out and
Sorry,
starts
sorry,
to
sorry,
grab a
sorry.
broom.
That's just Party Pete. That's just Party Pete. I'm sorry.
Uh, Pennyworth just goes. Apparently got attached to a rat. Just don't worry about it. And she's like, if that thing gets lost in here, I swear to God, I'll kill it.
Don't worry. I can speak to him. And I squeak out in a little rat squeak. Party Pete, come here.
Pete, Party Pete walks over to you and he just sits on your shoulder.
And I pet him a little bit, and I'm like, see, he listens to me.
Right. Anyway, right. Anyway, so she pulls out like a large measuring device and she starts measuring, like your arms and your legs and all that shit. She starts writing stuff down. So what are you looking for in an outfit?
Um, Something that covers me more than this burlap sack. Um, I'm going down to the mines. I don't know if you can do
So
this, but
something
preferably
durable.
something like, yeah, something durable.
Okay. Um. All right. She starts writing things down frivolously, and she's like, you notice she's
I'm
making
I'm
like
a
a small sketch of you.
I'm a I'm a druid, so we're kind of opposed to wearing metal. So if you could give me something that doesn't have any like metal buttons or anything, I'd appreciate it.
The only thing metal in here, honey, is my needles. It's okay. So
That's about it.
she keeps drawing. She's writing. She's any color preferences, anything like that.
Uh, no, not really.
Okay. All right. I can work with this. And she come back in a day, I suppose. Come back tomorrow, and I can try and get this custom built. Oh,
Thank you.
jeez, this is gonna take a while. She sighs and she just walks over to parts of the wall. And you notice as every wall has a huge spool of a different color of fabric, and she just pulls down parts of fabric and starts cutting it. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks.
Susan
Uh,
says thank you for your hospitality. I appreciate it. I owe you one.
I
She's
walk
like, damn right you do.
I walk out of the thing and I say, thanks, Pennyworth. If I make it out of the mines, I'll be sure to pay you back.
It's it's all right, buddy. I appreciate it. Just please try and stay out of trouble.
I will.
You look like a good kid, and I'll let somebody know. Oh, you right. Do you have a description of that flower, by the way? That was with your stuff.
Um, it's small, it's blue, and it kind of moves towards any heat
Right.
around it.
Okay.
I bought it when I first got here.
I'll
There was
uh
a lady selling plants.
I'll send out a message to all my merchants in the city, and I'll see what I can do. All right.
Thanks, Pennyworth.
Yep. I gotta go back to doing stock now because I had to use a lot of resources for today. So I'll see you around. She walks
Out of
back towards the
character, I
shop.
feel so bad for the way we like Penny's Pennyworth is just
She's
like
she's trying her best. So good old Bilter Jambler Jones. Uh,
Yes.
you start going towards the morning wood, and as you enter, you notice uh shit. What was her name? Amora. You notice Amora is currently sitting in there whittling on a small wooden stump.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, didn't expect to see you so soon.
Yes, yes. Perry, that's his name. Perry, that one guard.
I believe so. I think I saw him this morning for a brief moment.
Yeah, he was complaining about his door hinges, so I went down and tried to fix his door hinges, but it turns out there's more than just door hinges that are broke on his door. It's kind of just like his whole door, and I can't really do that.
Right. So what's the problem? Do you need a new door?
No, I just kind of need to repair it a little bit. That way I could just put the door hinges actually, like, into it.
Right. Amora just goes, "Daddy, come here!" And this older man with like a white goatee and completely bald walks out, and he's what can I help you with?
Uh, so I got a guy down there. He needs. I was gonna fix his door hinges, but I can't because like the places where the door hinges should be, the wood there, it's all fucked up, and
Huh.
I'm not really. I don't know how to really approach that, and I know you guys can. So I figured I'd come here for help.
Right. So you needed me to fix a door and a door frame?
Yeah, that's about it.
All right. You got 3 gold?
Yes.
All right. And he starts grabbing a sack, and he starts like loading in a hammer and a bag of nails and stuff like that. And he grabs a little thing of supplies. All right,
All right.
where are we going?
Do you know Perry, the guard?
Not a fucking clue.
All right, just follow me then.
All right, Omori, you're in charge. Tell him back. And he starts following you.
And I'm just gonna
Roll a
go to.
perception check, by the way.
All right, we love. Let me get my fucking dice. I'm not rolling on that fucking thing. It's a curse.
So much effort just to
What?
get a 3.
Occur? Evil. Yeah, you're gonna roll another fucking 3. Yeah, you go roll that 3, you little bitch. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
swear,
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
I
get that
roll a
fucking
fucking
3.
3 on this roll, I'm gonna fucking cry.
That's pretty funny.
What is that?
19.
19.
19 plus.
Perception.
Yeah.
What do I got? I got the cheat here. Perception. That is +2, so a 21.
Wonderful. Hold on 1 second. I gotta.
21.
21.
21.
Let me go see. I gotta go read something real quick. You see a small purple tattoo on like above his knee, a little bit on the inner side of his thigh, because he's wearing a pair of shorts right now. Like cut off, like basically he's wearing jorts. But you notice a small, purple tattoo on the inside of his left thigh, of a triangle with an eye in the middle, a head at the top, and to the right is a torso, and the bottom left is a hand. So it's like a Triforce, but in the very center is an eye, and then there's a bunch of little shapes around it. Little purple Triforce. That's all. Oh shit! I can't even hear anyone again. God fucking. Discord needs to learn to go fuck itself.
Mm.
So that's what you see.
Sir, I don't think I caught your name. What's that all about? That little purple illustration on you.
Oh, it's a it's a tattoo. That's all. And the name. You want,
Yeah,
yeah. You can just call me Butcher.
Butcher. God damn, I'm stealing your accent.
You can call me Butch
Butcher.
for short if you'd like.
All right, Butcher. All right, well, I won't inquire further.
Alright. You how do you feel about this place? As you guys are walking, he's just making small talk.
Look, honestly, it's pretty fun. It's a nice place. But, it's bad when your first impression is that you walk in and there's a bunch of rioters. But I've learned that they're kind of just all a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, on the bright side, doesn't look like there's been too many of them out today, out and about.
Yeah, luckily they smartened up after they decided to go on that little escapade.
Yeah, my little Amora got a little antsy last night, it seems, and joined up.
Yeah, I didn't. I just kind of tried to get Olahorn to not do that, but you know, he's a big guy. I'm kind of small.
No, I get you. All right. How'd you feel about it though?
Well, I mean, I'm not that mad at Olahorn. It was mostly the rioters' fault for making it violent. But still, I'm kind of mad at Olahorn because honestly, that was. I don't even know how that's possible that he did that.
Interesting. And he just looks over at you and he says, "And how'd you feel about the rioters' message?"
To overthrow the king?
Hey, how do you feel about the king and his way of leadership?
Well, I think he's kind of dysfunctional right now because he doesn't have his brother with him. But I think he's trying his best. I mean, he doesn't have the experience to do the bureaucracy that was his brother's job. But
I
I mean,
wholeheartedly agree. But how do you think he's doing on his own?
well, given that the town isn't completely destroyed, I'd say he's doing okay for a guy without the experience of a diplomat.
Interesting. All right. And as you guys are wrapping up this part of the conversation, you come to the door frame.
All
Who's
right.
about to red pill Bitler?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I
Who knows?
tried I tried so hard not to go fully for the king's side because I knew this guy was not gonna like it if I did.
Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, so you got to the door, and he's like, "All right, so this is the thing you need me to fix."
Yeah, you see here, I was trying to input the door hinge back into here, but this wood I couldn't work with it.
All right, and he starts pulling off parts of the broken plank and fixing shit. And as he's fixing, he's talking to you. He just says, I got to agree with you though. I don't fully agree with those rioters last night. I think how they went about things was real wrong.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do something to mess with any kind of authority, you gotta do it in a way that doesn't hurt people, like physically.
Exactly. See, you get it. He's kind of nodding along to
Yeah.
you.
Oh, I definitely get it.
Look, I got nothing against the king. I know he's doing his best, but is his best good enough for the kingdom is the real question.
Well, hopefully, if his brother is alive down there, and we can get him out, which hopefully we can. But
Oh, I see. You're one of them, eh?
I'm gonna try, but given what happened in that cave, I'm not too confident.
In that cave? You already went into the
Oh,
cave?
oh no, it was a different cave.
Alright.
There was some bug people. We all died, but Olahor and I got brought back to life. It was a whole thing.
Right. And he's like looking at you as he's trying to fix part of the door that's broken and like reinforce it. He's
Hey,
like, right, uh-huh.
man, don't ask me what the fuck's going on. All right.
Be
All I know
honest
is
with
that
yourself. Do you think that his brother's really alive after 5 years?
I mean it. I don't know, man. That it. I can hope, but that's like 5 years. That's 5 whole years. I mean, that's
Yeah. A
if
lot of things happen in 5 years.
plus. I just don't see what that wizard will want with his brother for 5 whole years. Like maybe if he was doing like a ransom thing down there, I would get it. Like I would be like, oh yeah, he's definitely still alive because they're holding him for ransom.
I don't know.
But
Something they're doing
he's
shady.
not.
That's fine. Whatever. How do you feel about the idea of a new ruler? Do you think that could happen?
A new leader? I
Yeah.
mean,
Peacefully, of
I
course.
say, if we can't get his brother back, and the king can't adjust to that, then we gotta, like, you gotta,
Do you know?
because
Do you know how many people went into those mines to die?
a lot,
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, indeed. I lost my firstborn son to that mine. He never came back. He had just the twinkle in the eye that you did, believing he could do good. It's a shame. And he just keeps fixing the door. Like he's not even looking at you anymore. He's just staring, 1,000 yard stare at the door.
Milter's just kind of silent because he gets the feeling he's in a landmine right now.
Do you think things could ever get better?
Always, I think things can always get better.
Would you stand in the way of things getting better if you didn't agree with it?
Why wouldn't I agree with things getting better?
I don't know, some methodology, something like that. Say you agree with what they're doing, you just don't like the people that are doing it.
I mean, I may not like the people, but as long as what they're doing is going to help and not destroy anything, like, let's say, like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. I am fully with doing. I'm doing bad things to get good things to happen. But like, if I have to like level an area to do that, that's a little much.
No, 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 no. Nothing violent and something crazy like that, but politically and stuff like that. You know,
I mean,
world's
politically,
always
yeah.
changing.
I mean, I literally just fled from where I went because I did some fuck shit politically.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm down. I just came down from where the fuck am I from?
Goldspeak.
Goldspeak. You know the Lord over there.
I've heard of the place. I don't know any of the politics over there. I just know that's where the gold comes from.
Well, that guy is a real piece of work. Real terrible guy. Really hate his guts. He's a real hissy fit of a person.
Not a
Uh,
fit ruler, you'd say.
no,
No?
no. And while I'm just like a commoner, I'm not really a political figure. Uh, I do make things, and I make things pretty good.
Do
And
you?
I also knew some people, so I kind of fucked with him a bit. I gave him a gift of like a container, and if you don't know the Lord up there, he really loves jam. He loves jam so much up there. It's
Right.
a fucking insane thing. I don't know
Right.
how he gets that much jam. He spends all of our tax money on jam. It's insane.
Alrighty
But
then.
yeah, I got him a container to put all of his jam. But what he didn't know. He does know now. That's why I had to run away. But I kind of had a curse put on it to where you can't get the item you want from that container ever again.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Huh.
So yeah, he kind of made a fool of himself, a big fool of himself in front of some other guests he had over. So yeah, I did my best to try to ruin that man's reputation as best I could.
Interesting. Like the old man hasn't been paying attention to you much as he's been fixing the door, but he kind of perks up a little bit as you're telling that story. He's like, oh, that's real interesting of you. Well, I fixed your buddy's door. Should click in nice right. Should be a little sturdier than it was before.
All right, I could do this. Door hinges now.
Uh, if you wouldn't mind coming back with me to the morning wood for a second.
Okay.
All right, fantastic. And you guys start walking back to the morning wood. Olahorn, you there, buddy?
Yep,
A-
yep, yep, yep.
As you're walking back, from getting your clothes measurements, you see Placid walking, aimlessly around in the street.
Hey,
Isaiah, you there? Placid, little buddy. Somebody say something so I can know I hear people. Ah, there we go. I wasn't even allowed to let
I
you
was
call for a
yeah.
second. There we go.
No, I was
Yeah.
literally speaking and like
Hamburger.
we started having a conversation and like he can't hear us.
Sorry, what I
Yeah.
missed. Sorry, just run through that again real quick.
hey, Placid, what are you, hey, Placidusax, what are you doing?
I was actually looking for you. I took up a bounty to find some vandals, and it points me
Oh,
to
you took up a bounty?
yes.
Oh, uh, ooh, Olahorn looks a little bit shaken. He's like, all right, what is it?
Nom flashback.
It's just to find a vandal that's been painting houses. Well, businesses, not houses. He avoids houses but paints businesses.
So, are we okay?
All we have to
Where?
do is catch him, and he's actually pointed arrows to where he's at. So if you want to follow me, we can
Y-
capture him and get 10
We
gold pieces for it.
we might need to get Bitler for this one. Last time we look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Last time we got a bounty from the bounty board, I was the only one that survived. Bitler was brought back with magic, but everyone else died.
All right, we can go get Bitler.
Uh,
That's not
oh, and
my
out of
name.
character. Do I know where like
You have no fucking idea.
I
You
I
remember Bitler talking about fixing a
he
door, and
said
that's
he's
about
going
it.
to Perry's house, and I remember that was by the explosion thing. So
You know you remember his house is near the explosion just based off the conversation from this morning, but you have no idea specifically where his house is.
yeah, I'll just walk towards where the explosion was.
Okay.
And I'll follow.
All right.
Uh,
Bilter, Mr. Jambler Jones.
Yes.
You eventually make it back to the Morning Wood, and you notice that Aurora has carved whatever she was whittling earlier as a part of a table leg, as she like affixes it to the bottom. She's like kind of screwing it in. She's like, "Oh, welcome back." And she's like, he walks in. He's like, "All right, can you do me a favor, Aurora?" And she's like, "Yeah, what is it, Dad?" He's like, "Just go to the back for a second." She's like, "All right." And I can't hear anyone again. God damn it! I look over for fucking half a second. Anyway, she walks to the back room, and he walks over to the counter, and he starts writing something down in a little note. And he grabs 3 pieces of gold and he puts it back into the folder, and he hands you a letter, and he just says, "Here, have your gold back. Have a good one."
Thank you. You too. And I'm just gonna walk out the door, unfolding. You said he gave me some paper too.
It is a letter that has been folded over with coins in the center. So he put the coins on the piece of paper that he wrote on, and then he folded the paper up.
All right. So I put my coins back into my coin pouch,
Yep, you
which
get
everyone has a coin pouch.
3 gold back, and
Yeah.
yep, you
I look
unfold
at this letter.
the letter. It you read it, and it just says, "Come to the cemetery tomorrow at midnight if you wish to talk."
God damn it! Oh fuck! I really don't want to overthrow the king right now. Like I'd rather wait until later. God damn it!
Hey, you were just given a sheet of paper. That's all.
Well, I mean, I'm a man of the people, and I put the letter just into my trench coat, and I just kind of walk off. I don't know. Well, I still got to put those hinges in, don't I?
No. He already fixed. He fixed everything. He put the hinges back and everything. He fixed the door.
All right.
So do you want to walk back towards the inn?
Yeah,
It's starting to
long
get about.
day.
It's about 8:30, 9 o'clock now. You're getting a little tired. As you start
Yeah.
walking back, you notice Olahorn and Placid.
Oh, hey, Biddler,
Oh,
because we were looking
yes.
for you.
What's up,
Um,
Cool.
brother? Do you want to take another? You want to take
see,
another
Another
bounty?
bounty?
Placidusax has taken something from the bounty board. Um, and you remember how that turned out last time, so I think it might be a job for all of us.
Okay. I mean, what is it? What are we doing?
Where you're
There's some
catching a vandal.
vandal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vandals? I mean, if they're just vandals, they're just vandals. Shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then again,
I
the
mean,
other time they were just bugs. Anyways, I'm gonna stop being a downer. Um, you
yeah, they
guys,
were just bugs, but bugs they like exploded. These guys are just like guys, right? There's no way these guys
yeah,
explode too.
Little
Yeah.
I
did you
hope not.
know.
Little did I know, these guys are actually
Not it.
I
terrorists
was
and
gonna
they
say
have
every
bombs.
single one of them is a suicide bomber.
Walking away at the.
Anyway,
uh,
so what's y'all's game
Placidusax,
plan?
where were those guys? I guess we're going.
Alrighty, I'm gonna lead them where I found the arrows leading to.
Okay. And as you guys are walking, everyone roll me a perception check,
Ready.
except for Placidusax, because you've already done it.
Oh, okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. I saw that.
Damn.
You notice immediately the arrows that he was talking about, as certain arrows are on certain sections of the building. Olahorn, you notice it as well. You notice that there are small
But it's
arrows and symbols and things like that that are pointing on different buildings.
what the hell is this guy? He points to his own lair.
Mm.
Dumbest criminal ever.
Yeah. Do these arrows point us to a place?
They aren't pointing at anything directly, but as you look at it, with a nat 20 like that, Belter, you notice that each arrow isn't pointing in a direction; it's pointing at a different symbol, and each symbol represents something. But you can get from with this one, you're like, okay, this one kind of looks like over here, right? I think I saw a tree that kind of looked like this earlier, and you walk in that direction.
All right.
So
Yo, I think that
that was
I think
posed as a
that's point to
question.
that,
You
and we
would
can
walk
go
in
over
that
there.
direction? Question mark.
Do I?
Oh, dude.
I don't know. I'm so conflicted. This is such a hard decision.
Whatever shall I do?
Right, bro, Raggy.
Oh shit, Reggie. All right, what's your game plan?
Ooh, Raggy. Yeah, I'll walk over there.
Okay. And so you start with a natural 20. You start looking and you start inferencing what these symbols could possibly mean, and you bounce from place to place. And you guys are just following as Bilter is just like walking around. And he looks at something. He's like, all right, and we go this way. And then you guys are just like, what the fuck is he looking at? What is he following?
What the fuck? Is this guy on crack cocaine?
Yeah.
Bittler's in like Arkham Knight detective mode.
Roll me investigation, Bitler.
All right. That is, what is that? A 9
9
plus.
Get them
That's
motherfucking Diet Coke bottles off the floor, you motherfucker. I don't think we don't see that shit.
Hey, I also have Diet
Also,
Pepsi.
why do you have two Diet Cokes and then a Diet Pepsi? Have you no
Why do you have
brand loyalty?
deodorant on your desk?
I mean, at least he has
Because
deodorant.
because it's next to my bed, and then I wake up, and then grab the deodorant that's on my desk next to my bed
That's
and
fair.
put
I
it
put
on.
mine in the bathroom so that when I'm done taking a piss
Yeah,
in the
me
morning,
too.
I do it. So anyway, not the point. My point is, what? So you
I
rolled
got
a
a
9,
10.
10 total.
Yeah.
Olahorn, roll it. Roll an investigation. As you're Placid, you could also roll if you'd like. As you guys are both,
I have all.
you guys are both trying to pick up the scraps of whatever the fuck Bilter is chasing after. As Bilter
I
slowly,
like have a conspiracy
We're
board in my
already
mind, and it's just like there's a bunch of stuff like nailed in, but there's no strings.
it's it's all pointing to a giant question mark, and it's just the color green, and you're like, what could it mean?
I'm gonna cast guidance for this roll too.
Go. Well, I don't know if it would really. Sure. You know what? Since it's just for understanding symbols, I'll say sure. 8, 11
Um,
plus.
11
I'm rolling all from this one.
plus
Okay.
0. I don't have any bonuses.
Okay. So 11.
You don't have intelligence?
Uh,
Isaiah, roll.
No, my
Yep.
intelligence is 0.
How the hell is Bilter more intelligent than you?
Magic. He's
What?
very wise. He's not intelligent. He's wise.
Yeah.
6.
Eight.
Olahorn, you
Eight.
kind of notice it as you guys are following the clues. You start to slowly understand kind of what Bilter is going towards. As you're like, okay, I can kind of see where this is pointing to that. Okay, yeah, all right. And then eventually, you guys make it to a back alley with a bunch of trash next to a dumpster and like a big plank of wood leaning on top of it. Who wants to do what?
Oh. Can I cast Detect Magic with my Furbolg race trait?
Sure, there is no magic near you except for any magic.
Shit.
I don't think anyone's care. I don't think anyone has magic on them right now, except for
Nah.
Placid's
Yeah.
staff is glowing, and that's it.
Yeah, you almost fucking said my name correctly, and you corrected
Well,
yourself
yeah, I
because
know.
you're
I
a
can't be having
jackass.
that shit. Yeah.
All I do is I just look back and I just go, cool staff, man. And then I go back to looking at the trash and like, who? Okay, I guess
Yeah.
I'll go touch that plank. I go and I move the plank.
Okay, you move the plank of wood, and it shows a small hole in the wall. And looking down into it, there's a small barrel.
Huh.
Wait, how small is the hole in the wall?
Like the basketball-sized hole.
Olahorn, Olahorn, move aside. My time is now.
I graciously step aside and
This is the
bow.
side of a
Give a
building
little.
right now. This is the side of somebody's home. Be aware of that fact.
Oh, this is somewhat. So we're looking basically into someone's home right now.
You're looking into it. It looks like a small room, but it's pitch black in there. You can't really see inside, other than the barrel.
I go, hey, hello.
No response.
Okay, I'm gonna poke my head in here, and if there's like a guy who like lives here, just know we're looking for some vandals, and we're not trying to rob you.
You look inside, and it is a small room. There doesn't even seem to be a door for this room. There's not windows for this room. This room is completely isolated, except for a small mattress and a pile of clothes.
All right, all right. Um, as a tinkerer, I could like make stuff, just like out of 5 gold pieces worth of material.
Yeah.
So, one of which includes a fire starter. So, could I just tinker and make a little fire starter?
When it
Burn
says a
this
fire
man's home
starter, it's
down.
not like you're holding a Zippo lighter or anything. It's more of flint and steel that can automatically light a campfire. So it's not going to give
Well,
you the light you're hoping for.
my pack also has torches in it, like the pack I get
You want to
as a
light a
barbarian.
torch? You can light a
Wait, why
torch.
do
Yeah.
you need? What do you? Don't you have dark
Oh wait,
vision?
yeah, I have dark vision. Why is it
No.
so dark in here? I have dark
Well,
vision.
because there's a barrel in front of the way. I told you, you can look inside. You stuck your head in. Looking down, there was
Oh,
only the barrel you could see. Sticking your head in, I told you all the shit you saw.
okay. Can I bedazzle my hands into like squeeze my arms in?
You could probably just roll a d20 and add your dex. Let's just see if you
Oh
can like
god. Here we
like
go.
a cat in a cardboard box your way out of this shit.
That's an 8.
Plus whatever your dex is.
No, it was a 6 plus 2. That's an
Oh,
8.
an 8. Yeah, you're able to squeeze through. You get a couple of splinters in like your shoulder and shit, taking 1 point of damage. That's enough.
Ow!
You are eventually able to make it in this room, and it is incredibly musty and dusty, and
Can I?
there's like a thick fog in the air. It smells terrible.
I'd like to just like move the like is this barrel like on a shelf or is it on the floor?
It is on the floor. It is a
Okay,
small barrel.
I'm just gonna kind of gently push this barrel aside.
Okay. It looks like it's small enough that you could probably roll it out of the hole.
All right, we could do it. Yeah, fuck that. Sure.
Okay. You want to roll it out of the hole?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
As you start to roll it, there seems to be some kind of liquid in it, and it is
Huh.
a little heavy.
A little heavy. Well, luckily for me, I have a +6 to athletics.
Oh, I'm not saying this isn't like a you can't do it. It's just like it's noticeably got weight to it. You know, it's not like pushing styrofoam.
All right, I'm getting this barrel out of here and hoping I'm not committing theft on this home.
I mean, it is theft. You roll it out.
You just
No,
broke
you
an
said that.
innard and then you.
This is just a B and E.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you said that this room doesn't have a door, right?
Correct. And
So
as you do walk
so
in,
how's
by the
it
way, you
a
do
part of
know.
the house?
I'm gonna tell you. God, I was gonna say as you're walking in there, you do notice that there is a place where it looks like there should be a door that has been boarded over. So it almost looks like this
Oh.
was a room that got boarded off.
Well, this guy's never looking down here anyways. He's probably already forgotten about this stuff. He doesn't care.
Can I just say through the wall, hey, builder, can you open a door for us or something?
No.
Okay,
No, fine.
rude. Why?
Can't.
Stop speaking in one-word sentences.
Okay.
Can I use acid spray on the door?
On the hole in the wall, you mean?
Or the hole in the wall,
Yeah,
sorry.
or
Wait.
Are you talking about the spell or your breath weapon?
My breath weapon.
Why?
wait, you're gonna
Or-
spray acid at the hole?
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
see if I
do
can-
that.
Don't.
I'm gonna warn Bilter, back up. Bilter,
No,
back up from.
just don't.
What are you
just
doing?
If you
Stop.
See if I can-
hold on,
Listen to text.
everyone out of character. Shut up, real quick. If you were to do that, it would be as a black dragon. It would be a 5-foot by 30-foot line of acid. So you are shooting a fire hose of acid into this wall. This isn't like a little gurgle of acid that
No.
can burn through a small
I know-
door. You are shooting a stream of acid.
I understand that.
My
How thick
guy,
is this wall?
You're gonna
How-
get us
can I-
more community
This
service.
wall is
How-
my guy, if
it's
you
a-
spray
it's
acid,
a
I'm going
single
to
board
kill
thick.
you.
It's a wooden house. It's one board thick.
Alright.
It's one board
let me
thick.
get
You
this
can
barrel
do it.
up
I'm
here.
not stopping you from doing it. I'm just warning you ahead of time.
I swear to God, if you spray acid onto this house, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
What? You're not-
Builder. Builder. Why can't you open the door?
There is no door.
Alright.
What?
There's no
There's
door.
no door.
There was
So
a
this
door.
place has
No
no.
longer door. No, this is the only way to enter
What?
this place.
There was a
Alright,
door.
so let
What do
me
you
make
mean
an
by that?
entrance.
So basically, there was a place where a door would be. Like, there's like a space where, you know, a standard house model. There's a place where that door should be. It is no longer there. Just a bunch of boards.
So they boarded up the door.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like they even boarded up the door. It's
hold
like the
on.
door is not there and it's just boards.
Can I? Okay, wait. Out of character. How thick did you say this wall was?
A single board thick, and the only reason that there's a hole into it is because parts of the board have been like broken apart and been pulled back.
Guys, I swear to
Okay.
God,
Our-
don't break this wall.
Why, Builder? Oh, I
This
can-
is someone's house, you buffoons.
Yeah, and they're the vandals.
How do you
this
know?
is-
The vandals could very easily just be using this place as a hideout, and this guy doesn't even know. This guy doesn't go down here
How do you know he doesn't go down there, though?
because there's no door leading from the upstairs to the downstairs.
Alright.
What? We already broke and entered. I mean,
Yeah, we already
Yes, And I have caused
committed a
and I have
being.
caused minimal property damage.
so what are you doing?
As he
What
knocks
are we
something
even
over and
doing?
just sets the house on
How
fire.
are we not go? Builder,
Look,
if the
shut up,
vandal is
shut
in
up.
there, you're.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Just stop talking. Just stop. I am pushing a heavy barrel full of some sort of liquid up and out of here. That way we can investigate this barrel. As far as I can tell, there's nothing else useful in this room. Is there anything else useful in this room?
No, but you do look over, and the mattress does look like it had a small imprint on it, like somebody's been consistently laying on it.
Yeah, there's nothing else useful in this room other than like a mattress that someone recently has been sleeping on.
And then
So-
obviously the pile of clothes.
And there's just clothes. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of clothes. Oh, there's clothes. Does anyone, Olahor, do you want clothes in case you lose this pair?
I'm 11 feet tall.
Yes. So just cut up all of these clothes and stitch them together to make a new clothing.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna steal this guy's stuff.
Do you go to pick up a piece of clothing, Bilter?
Do you want me? I'm asking Olahorn if he wants the clothes.
Sure, why not? We're already committing theft.
My
Oh,
God.
God.
No one lives here except.
No
So
one
probably-
lives here.
So
There's
no
a
one lives
mattress
here.
that someone's been consistently
Yeah.
laying on. There's a pile of clothes.
You did not.
So
You did
it's
not.
an
You
empty
did not let me
house.
finish. You did not let me finish. You interrupted me, and honestly, that's very rude, and I dislike you for that. But
You were being rude earlier.
Yeah. There.
I'm sorry if I was slightly cranky that you started a riot.
That's no excuse to be mean to me.
That's a
Or just
very
being
good
straight
excuse
rude to
be
me.
mean to you. That's actually an extremely good excuse for being mean to you. But we are
It's
getting
my
on a tangent.
grieving process.
Your grieving process should not include riots.
Been there, done that, wouldn't recommend it. Where
But
was I on
yeah,
January
I'm going
6th,
to push.
motherfucker?
I
Okay.
am going to push this barrel up, and we are not going to break this house's walls or splash acid on it.
So
All right?
you're gonna roll the barrel out?
Yes.
Okay.
It shouldn't have taken this long.
You do notice around the lip of the barrel, towards what you presume is the top, there is a green stain on the wood.
Weird green stuff. Do I have it up?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Is
Did you
the
just ask,
barrel
is it
out of
up? I don't know. Fucking roll for Viagra.
what? No, the barrel.
Yeah. What about it?
Is it out of this
Yeah.
area and
Yes.
into the alley?
I'm saying as
Okay.
you roll it into the light, you can see color now, because dark vision doesn't work in color; it's only in black and white. So I'm saying as you're rolling it out, you notice that the top rim is stained green.
Okay. What was the color of the paint?
Green.
Okay, so this was the paint. This is definitely where the vandals are.
Yep.
Okay.
So we know that for 100% now. Now, we have a few options. One, we could stay right here and wait for the vandals to come to us, which I think is the best option. I could go inside there. Oh, really? If one of them tries to duck down in here and hide, I could be in here.
We could also try and hide, ambush them.
Yeah, that's
We can
basically
ambush
what I
them.
mean.
Do that.
We wait here and ambush them.
Yeah, but okay,
Out of character,
sure.
I'm so proud of you guys from learning your lessons, and are now planning ambushes instead of running headfirst into
Yeah.
shit. I'm so proud.
Well, I mean, the first time it was like they're like creatures, and we could go to their cave, but these guys are like guys, and it's like, we're not gonna go running around the city trying to find these guys when we know where they're gonna end up eventually.
Let's hide and wait for them to
Yeah.
show up because they're going to show up again. This is where they sleep. So.
Olahorn, I'm not really sure how well you can hide, but you can just try to blend in.
Well, I probably could have. This probably would have been useful at least some point earlier, but I can go invisible.
What?
Yeah. Like once per
All right,
around a
that's fair.
day. It's. I don't know. I've always been able to do it. I think it's just something that Furbolgs can do.
Okay, so great to hear. All right,
guys,
good.
I don't
Then
know
you
if this will be important or not, but I have this super fucking cool, awesome, rad ability that I'm only telling you now.
Yeah.
fucking awesome. All right, great. That's that problem solved. You other guy, and are you good at hiding? Could you hide?
Not to be
I'm
racist,
good at
but he
hiding.
is solid
Oh.
black.
I can hide.
Whoa!
So he's wearing clothing. He's wearing clothing.
He
You ever
sure
heard
is.
Your
of
butt
that?
ass naked.
He's butt fucking naked. I mean, he is wearing bright red and blue clothes, but his skin itself
More
is
burgundy.
white.
It's not-
That's not fucking burgundy.
Yeah, that coloring is burgundy, dog.
No, y'all look at that chat. Look at the picture. Is that burgundy?
That is black. It's black as
What?
the night.
No. His shirt. That is not fucking burgundy,
Oh.
you retard.
It is burgundy.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
It
red.
is. That is the
No,
coloring.
it isn't.
No, yeah.
It's red.
I'm
Burg-
actively looking
Wait,
at
hold on,
burgundy.
what-
It
That
is
not
literally the
burgundy.
color. That is the. You can put it in a hexacolor.
There
It
you go.
will.
Burgundy. That's burgundy. That's not burgundy.
That is literally the code I used.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Guys,
How can you? You're telling me
guys,
the code
look at
I
him and
used
point
for.
at him and call him stupid real quick.
stupid.
Dumb
Alright.
dumb, stupid, ha.
When I actually fucking pull up the hexadecimal and I prove you wrong, I want everyone to call him stupid.
Never gonna
And
happen,
comment.
because I can physically
It
see
is.
that you're. I'm like actively looking at it, and I can tell with my own eyeballs that you are incorrect.
Wait.
That is-
Wait. What are we talking about? Are we talking about your skin? Are you saying
My
your
clothes.
Go to
Or
the
no.
Husky D&D chat.
Okay, your clothes. Okay,
This-
I can
this
believe
picture,
that
the
his
clothes-
clothes are bad.
That's red, not burgundy.
That is red.
Yeah, that's not burgundy.
That's
Isn't.
It's not.
I
I
think
have burgundy in chat. I have the fucking image of the color
Let me
burgundy.
pull up the
It's
original
not
picture.
burgundy. Kill yourself. It's not
It
fucking
will.
burgundy. It's
that
not. It's
upper
just
color,
red.
the upper color on his like chest plate, that's red. The lower one, I can believe that's burgundy.
That's
Those
the
two are
same color.
It's the same
I
fucking
literally.
no,
color.
those are two different shades.
No, it
No, it
isn't.
isn't. The other one just has more
Those are
black lines. It's the same color.
no, it isn't. Those are
Burgundy's more like purplish.
Yeah. I
kill
literally put
yourself.
a picture of what burgundy looks like. That's
I
not burgundy.
know. I saw it.
Well, clearly not, because you're retarded.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Okay,
completely
Anyway, back to
guys.
hiding.
Yeah.
Fucking jackasses are wrong anyway.
You're telling me I fucking.
Yes, I am telling you you're wrong, because you're too stupid to understand it yourself.
No.
Now,
You're
hi,
telling me
what's
what
your
color
gameplay,
I use.
kiddos?
Alright, motherfucker.
I
Um,
will die on this
I
hill, 'cause
can
know
turn
it.
invisible for a little
This is the
bit.
same
So
way as you.
Turn invisible
I
for
should be
6
good.
seconds, I believe.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, a little bit.
I'm going
It's-
to get this barrel back down into their hidey hole. That way they don't walk in this alley and see their barrel is not where it was and go, a rut-row, someone found our place.
Okay, so you roll it back into the little hut.
I just kind of duck down in between like trash bags.
Are there any other like barrels or containers in this alley?
I mean, you're literally next to a giant dumpster that had the piece of wood that was leaning onto it. So you're standing next to a dumpster.
Oh, I also put that piece of wood back.
Okay, great. You lean the wood back in front of the way. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna hop into a container.
Into the dumpster?
Is there any other containers?
Not
Like a barrel?
There is a no, not really. It's just this main dumpster.
Guys, these guys gotta have
You're not
storage.
in a
Better
great part of town, brother.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah,
an
but, like,
alley.
You're in a
even
random
in
alley in
bad
the
parts
shit
of
part
town,
of town.
there's like broken barrels or something around. Like, Jesus, have some better poor decor.
I mean, there's like a pallet of wood if you want to grab that. That's on the other side of the trash, the dumpster.
How tall is this pallet of wood?
It's about 3 foot by 2 foot.
All right, I'm gonna make it so the 3 foot is height wise, and I'm just gonna go behind it and go against the wall, slightly crouch, and just hide behind the pallet.
Okay. Olahorn, Placid, how are you guys hiding?
I'm just ducking next to like trash bags.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrap my crown back up in my blanket.
I'm just gonna hide in one section.
Okay. Party Pete kind of like nuzzles underneath you, underneath your legs, like behind a piece of trash.
Party Pete, try and sit out fights, okay? Okay, bud?
He just looks up at you and squeaks twice.
Yeah.
Why'd you make
I love
yes
Party
two?
Pete.
That's so weird. And that it fucks with me every time I say something. So anyway, so you're gonna hide underneath a pile of trash. Oh,
Yep.
oh, all right. Placid, what are you doing?
Where's there to hide?
You can hide in
Wait.
the dumpster. You could hide on the roof. You could hide not in the fucking alleyway. There are many places to hide.
I'll hide
Or
on the
where
roof.
are you hiding? Can't you go invisible for a small period of time? Just whenever you hear them approaching.
It's like 6 seconds, dude.
I'll hide on the
Whenever
roof.
you hear them approaching, go invisible.
It's
Roll me an acrobatics as you climb up the side of the building.
Okay.
If you can get above a 10, you don't fucking do something stupid.
Do something stupid.
Do something stupid. It'd be funny. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it. Get in that one. Do it.
Roll shit.
Do
It'd be
it.
funny. Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it.
Do it.
Nine.
He did it! He did it!
Plush.
Oh damn it! He has
0.
plushes.
My dex is 0.
Oh. You did roll. Okay, you go to stand up on top of the fucking dumpster to like start inching your way onto the roof, and as you grab onto the roof, the gutter gives way and breaks off, and you fall into the dumpster.
Alright. That's great.
Can I just like peek my head
roll
over the
con-
dumpster and
just
be
do me a
like,
favor, roll a Constitution real quick. Because it is rancid. Whatever the fuck is in there has not been removed for a while. Like, this trash does not get changed often.
Okay,
You
you
do
rolled good there.
You don't puke, however. You are able to stomach it. Though you do feel that little, like, nausea in the back of your head for a little bit.
Can I
Hey,
just say?
you could always try to play hobo and just fucking find a
Technically
bench and
speaking,
sleep
if
on
you
it.
do lay down, you can't be seen from the outside unless you look into the dumpster. So
I
you are
gotta lay
down
technically
then.
hidden.
I
I'll
can
lay
help you
down.
up. I.
Sorry.
He's good. He can hang out in the trash, the little trash boy.
So wait, we're all hiding in
So
the
you guys are all
trash.
gonna hide. So one of you is hiding behind a pallet, one of you is hiding underneath trash, and one of you is hiding in the dumpster.
Yes.
Everyone roll a stealth check. This is gonna be great.
Let's see here.
Can, will, or has ever gone wrong.
Oh,
So
18 and stealth. So +3.
Wait, now hold
So
on a
I
second, Bilter.
Dog.
Reroll
I
that
got an
shit.
18.
That camera was
What?
not on when you rolled, boy.
I
It
got
was
the video.
on. What are you talking about?
Was it?
It
Oh,
was
you
on. I
saw
saw
the
that.
camera after the fact. Okay, fine.
Dog.
If you have witnesses,
Okay.
don't fucking dog
I got
me. The shit
18.
didn't load in time.
It did load for me. It loaded instantly. Just your internet.
Congratulations.
It's shit.
I don't fucking care.
I got I got
Wait, what are you
21.
saying?
I got it too.
People are talking over you.
I love talking over people. It's great. That's why I just tell people to shut the fuck up for a second.
What do you want me to do? Reroll?
No. You're fine. If we had a witness, you're fine.
Okay.
I wish
I
I
just said
wouldn't
I
have rolled
personally
it.
wasn't able to see it. That's why I just wait until I say I can see first.
I got it too.
Okay.
That's all. All right.
I got a
20
16 plus 2, 18.
21, 18, and a. What did you say your bonus was, Isaiah?
I don't have a bonus.
So 2. Your is a
Stacks.
2. So as you guys are sitting
God
there, you think you're pretty
damn
well
it.
hidden, and then all of a sudden, Placid, you look to your left as a trash bag, a trash sack, not a bag. There's not plastic bags. It's like burlap. But you notice as a sack is ripped open as a raccoon is inside the trash can with you. And
Oh
it
my
hisses
god.
at you. Roll initiative.
God damn it.
All of us or just him?
Just him.
It's just me.
Yeah, just him.
This guy's fighting a rat.
He's fighting a
This
raccoon.
guy could
No,
have
he's fighting
died
a
to a
full
rat.
fat raccoon in the trash can. Okay,
I
go
mean,
first.
raccoon.
The raccoon hisses
Yep.
at you. What are you doing?
Fuck, I don't.
You could always throw that raccoon.
I could throw it. Yeah, because I don't want to use any of my moves because they're fucking loud as shit. Any,
So you're just gonna grab
any
it
of
and
my
chuck him?
cantrips.
Yeah, you're just gonna
Yeah,
grapple that
grab it.
raccoon.
Yeah.
Go on.
Roll,
You got
I'll grab
this.
him.
roll a strength.
Grappling is athletics, so if you
Yeah.
have proficiency in that.
Can you beat a 7? I believe in
Can he?
you. I believe it's a raccoon. I believe in you. That's a natural.
Not
20.
20!
Yeah.
Hey, you just
Big
grab that
fuck.
raccoon by the fucking scruff of its neck and you chuck it behind you on top of the roof, and you hear it skitter and fall off on the other side of the building. It's gone.
I just look over and I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Do me a favor, Placid.
Shut
Roll
up,
me a perception check. 14.
14
plus
plus 2.
plus 2. 16.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you look into the sack that the raccoon had just burst out of, and you notice that it's still moving.
Oh shit. Can I
How many
see
raccoons
anything
are in
inside it?
You see trash.
It just trash.
I mean, are you like actively digging through it, or are you just looking at the bag?
I'm gonna poke it with my staff.
You poke
Party
it with its
Pete, is
staff
that
and
you?
it moves.
Party Pete, is that you?
Then let me open it a little bit more. I'm gonna.
Yeah, sure. Do me a favor. Roll 1d6.
Uh-oh. How many raccoons are in the bag?
3. You notice as 3 baby raccoons slowly inch their way out.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Throw them. Throw them.
No!
This
No!
one's lighter.
I'm not
It'll be a lot
doing that.
simpler.
No.
shot put the
Fuck.
little bastards.
I'm gonna.
Light a
Fuck.
fire!
I'm gonna pick them up and give them to Olahorn.
How? He's
Roll me
underneath a
animal
bunch
handling.
of trash.
Is it?
Roll me animal handling.
Is it? I actually do get a
And you
bonus.
got this. You're proficient in animal handling like I am, right? Nat 20!
Didn't even care. 22. It's a 22 either way because I get +2 in animal
Yeah,
handling.
so you lean your hands over, and the raccoon like gently sniffs your hand, and you grab all three of them by the scruffs of their neck, very quickly, and you're just holding them, and they don't seem to be agitated or angry. They can barely open their eyes. It seems they are very young.
Oh my
And
god.
you just hand them over to Olahorn.
What?
Yep. I'm
Olahorn,
gonna
you
handle
have
it.
three barely raccoon babies.
You're the
Their
best to
eyes are
handle
not
it.
even open.
I
Where?
cannot handle it.
What? Why? Why? Why do you have these?
They
Where's their
popped out of the
mom?
trash.
Olahorn, you did
She.
notice. Both you and Bilter did notice as he fucking flung a raccoon earlier. Like that was not subtle.
Wait. Oh my god.
The mother almost attacked me. I wasn't sure.
Olahorn, I know you may not like it, but if you want to reunite those babies with that mother, you have to throw the
Hitler,
babies up
shut
at
the
the
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Out of character, out of character, out of character,
Out of character.
out of character.
So anyway, what y'all do?
Okay. Listen, can I like take an empty trash sack?
You can empty
there
a
any-
trash sack. There are no current. You are in a dumpster,
Okay.
or you are next to a dumpster. All the trash is full.
I empty a trash sack and I place them in there and I kind of tie it up and I'm like, I will deal with this later.
So you put 3 raccoon babies in a sack, and then tied off the sack.
No, I don't. No, I don't tie it off like super
You
tight.
realize-
I
you
leave
realize
airflow.
I'm like, this
I
motherfucker's just gonna
leave
pillowcase bash them
airflow.
into a wall, just like, well,
No,
this is a mercy.
no.
My newborn child.
I
Put it
just
in
set them
stack.
in a sack and I just set them off to the side.
Okay,
They'll
the
be fine
sack is
for
like
a little
kind
bit.
of moving, and you hear like little tiny chirps.
I'd like to reach into a different
Wow.
trash sack and just hand it some rotting food and leave it in there.
Okay, so you're gonna grab some of the trash that you had dumped out of that bag and put it back in there for them to eat.
Yeah.
Okay, as you do that, Party Pete starts to squeak at you.
I give Party Pete some different trash.
Party Pete starts eating.
God,
Everyone re-roll stealth, please.
Alrighty, here we
Everyone
go.
except for Bilter, because Bilter didn't really participate. So specifically Olahorn and Placid, since you guys moved. That's a nat.
God damn it!
All right,
I was expecting it. Fucking after all those good rolls.
and a 9. Olahorn, you think you're hidden. Placid, as you start to lean over, as like, all right, you got all the raccoons out. Another sack bursts open with another raccoon. We're gonna keep the same initiative as last time, so this one's gonna roll to bite at you.
Okay, I'm going to
Does a 15 hit?
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have an armor
Okay,
class.
you take 3 points of piercing damage as you were bit by a raccoon.
do we see this?
You guys can you go back into your hiding, but you do hear another raccoon noise.
This guy, I swear.
You don't know specifically what's happening, but you hear more raccoon hissing.
It's my
I-
fault.
can
I'm
I-
getting attacked by a raccoon.
It's your turn, by the way.
It's your
Yeah.
fault you hid in a trash can instead of
I didn't hid in a. I didn't hide in a trash can. I fell into the trash can. It's not like I fucking.
stay in that trash can. You could
Where-
have gone. You could have moved out of a trash can.
Where would I have gone?
Anyway,
Go-
while you're arguing, Isaiah, continue your turn.
Yeah. Fuck.
What are you gonna do?
I want to grab it and launch it. I want to grab and launch this thing.
Okay, roll another grapple check.
Yep.
Come on, you got this. You got
Yep.
this.
What's your bonus?
What is grapple again?
Strength.
Athletic.
Strength. It's a 0, so 18.
Oh, it's a 0?
Space 18.
You're both tied. You go to grab this raccoon, and he starts like clawing at your arm and like wrapping itself around, and you can't quite get a hold of him, but you can't quite not get a hold of him. Like you got part of his leg,
What?
but you don't fully have a grip on him.
Hold on, the raccoon
Alright.
has a +2 to strength.
Oh, he's using Dex because he's a little
Oh.
guy.
Yeah, grapples can use either acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, so the little raccoons are using their little dexterities because they don't have the strength bonus. In fact, they have a negative in strength, but that's not important. He has a +2 to Dex, so you're both tied. As that turn ends, he's going to roll to try and bite your to get him to be released. That is a 6,
That
so I
doesn't-
believe that does not hit. As he
Yeah.
attempts to bite you, you like kind of like elbow him, and he's biting on your elbow, but it's so hard that it doesn't even penetrate.
Alrighty. I'm gonna attempt to throw him again.
All right, roll another grapple check because you gotta try and successfully grapple him first.
Jesus, man.
That's a fucking
Oh.
7. So
Yes, let's go!
yeah, you get him, you grip him. This one isn't as good of a throw. You can't throw him on the roof, but you're able to throw him out of the dumpster.
Let's go.
Bilter?
Can I
Bilter,
just speak?
roll me a dex, please.
God damn you!
You think it's my fault that I keep getting attacked?
Yes,
Remember-
I do actually. Camera.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
16 plus 2.
Okay, great. Bilter, you're able to duck out of the way at the last second, kind of using the crate to block it, as a raccoon is thrown directly at you, and it now is standing in front of you, hissing.
Can I just say to the raccoon?
How does it
Wait,
see me? I'm-
Stop. We have your children. Don't attack us.
The raccoon
What, are
was
you
hissing at-
threatening?
The raccoon was hissing at Bilter, and then it turns to you in confusion, and then you say you have its kids, and then it hisses at you.
Can I grab the sack of its kids and push it towards it slowly and just say,
Are you
"We
gonna
mean no
Are
harm"?
you gonna untie the sack, or is it still tied?
Yeah. I untie it.
Okay.
I just like try and hand it its children. I go, "We mean no harm. Have your children.
It
We
kinda-
didn't know you were in this dumpster."
It kind of like slowly walks towards it and like opens the sack a little bit, and then grabs the sack with its mouth and starts dragging it away.
I look at them and I just say, "Diplomacy."
Why? That's so fucking random. That's so fucking random for Overhort to say. To just go diplomacy.
Well, I diplomatically handled the raccoons. None of
it's
you guys
so-
tried diplomacy.
No, I tried hiding and not getting involved.
Right. So anyway, so the raccoon walks outside the out of the thing. Can I get another stealth from everyone, please?
Yeah, because this fucking raccoon.
Just
Yep.
don't roll a fucking 1.
Dude.
Here we go. Here we go. 16 plus 2 again.
Okay, great.
See?
That's
It's
a
that
nat
dice
1
roll.
from Olahorn. And
Oh
that's-
my god.
Damn it!
So Olahorn, as you're standing up, you just got done talking to the raccoon, and as you were talking in raccoon language, Placid, you look over and you feel more rummaging from deeper in the trash can.
Guys, I swear.
I'm gonna acid spray the can. I'm literally just gonna acid spray, bro. I'm at this point. I'm ready to take out the whole garbage can.
He's gonna
I
take
just-
out an entire raccoon family.
Yeah, I could not care less.
What you doing? Nothing's happened yet, but you are actively hearing what you can assume is more raccoons.
I'm gonna jump out of the trash. I'm gonna jump out of the trash
Yeah.
and run.
Just roll me and just roll acrobatics just to see if you can pull yourself out without hurting yourself.
You got that, right?
That's another nat
Oh,
1.
There's no fucking way.
You fall and you take another 3 points of damage as you land flat on your back and like knock the wind out of yourself.
Alrighty.
And as you are laying on the ground, you look underneath the trash can and there's like, ugh, gross puddles. It smells terrible down here. This sucks. And you look up and you're like, this can't get any worse. This hurts like a bitch. And as you look up, a fucking raccoon is standing on top of the fucking trash can and he jumps onto you. Olahorn, you watch as
He's gonna get
Placid
gonna get
tries to
killed
escape
by
the trash
raccoons.
Can you
falls
help
on
me?
his ass, and then a raccoon follows him.
Can you help me, Orlehorn? Are you gonna stay?
Stop. Your raccoon friend with your children went that way. He went that way. He has your kids.
The raccoon just looks at you and is. Are you pointing?
Yes.
He's just looking at you.
He went that way. He has your children. The other raccoon went over the building. We mean you no harm. We're just trying to hide.
Roll insight.
This is not apparent in any of those.
Yeah, we'll see. Hold on one sec. Just roll me an insight on this. 10. It kind of the raccoon kind
10
of tilts its head
plus
at you.
5, so 15.
15. The raccoon kind of tilts its head at you, and you can understand it just based off body language alone. It seems confused, almost like it doesn't have children.
Okay, well, the other raccoons, I guess the other tenants of the trash can, they went that way. We don't want to hurt you. Please leave us alone. We're trying to hide. You can go back in the trash can. We won't mess with you.
It just looks up at you and then looks at the pile of trash in front of you, and then just kind of walks over and starts eating the trash.
I grab Party Pete and I move him a little bit away because I don't know what this raccoon's gonna do.
Okay, you move Party Pete out of the way. Party Pete seems unaffected, is currently nibbling on a small piece of moldy bread. Alright. One final stealth check for the love of God.
I wasn't involved with any of that, so I'm good,
Yeah,
right?
you're good. You're good with your roll. Everyone else, though, you two roll.
Nobody rolling that one.
Guys, please get physical dice and just please just roll and use your camera.
14. Beautiful.
Well, plus 3, so 17.
You guys go back to hiding. How long are you willing
Wait,
to wait?
no, I'm dumb.
Wait,
am I?
Couple hours.
No, 17.
What'd you say?
I'd say a couple hours.
Yeah, just like an hour or two.
Okay.
An hour or two, guys. These guys are gonna be out doing stuff for a bit. I'm gonna wait here as long as I.
It's late at night. It's late at night, right? Or getting to night.
It's past night. This is like 10 p.m. It's like 11 p.m. at this point.
Yeah, so they should be coming in to go to bed soon.
Yeah.
Yes. But like.
So anyway, are you guys talking aloud, or are you? What are you guys doing right now?
Yeah, we're talking aloud.
Up and hiding, or are you talking?
I look at everyone and I go, "Okay, everyone, stop talking, hiding, hide."
Come on, everyone. Let's use our inside voices now.
Quiet mouse.
Quiet coyote.
I swear.
So you guys are like sitting there hiding. About another hour passes or so, and you hear some noise. Or wait, hold on, Placid. Where were you hiding again, by the way? Because
I moved my hiding spot.
To where?
I meant to move my not near Oilhorn, but
where are you hiding right now?
I'm gonna hide near Bilter.
He's hiding behind me.
Bilter is currently hiding behind a single pallet of wood. You wouldn't be able to hide behind him.
That barely hides me.
Yeah.
I'll hide behind Oilhorn then.
Okay. You kind of like tuck behind Olahorn. Bilter, roll me a perception check.
All right, I can see through this pallet, right?
For the most, well, I mean, you can partially see through, not 100% though. It is still that is a
That's
natural
20.
You see a small cloaked figure walk past you, and go in behind the little plank of wood into that room. But it is like a very swift motion. It's not. It's very subtle. It's very. If you weren't like actively looking, you would not have noticed.
You see why I roll physically?
I don't have a dice right now.
You see why I roll physically? I
Actually,
roll
I'm pretty
so
sure
good.
You have a pair of dice that I gave you.
No, you didn't give me those. That was Chris. You gave them to Chris.
No, from the old pair, from when we originally played.
No, I don't think I.
Those?
No, I don't have those.
Bitch ass.
I think I left them at your house. No, I think I left them at your house too.
I know.
Did he?
But that's fine. It's fine.
Did he already like? Is he already in there? Like, did he?
Yeah,
was he like really?
Like you were like a couple of feet away from the entrance. the cloaked figure walked past you swiftly and like quickly went into the hole, like without much fanfare.
Do I get the sense that there's one vandal or multiple?
From you only saw one person, a short person, about your height.
Yeah, but there was only one mattress inside of that place, right? So I could probably identify that there's one vandal,
You could
right?
probably assume.
All right. Uh-huh.
Whether it's true or not, you have no idea. But you
I
can
don't know.
assume such things.
Okay. I'm going to slowly come out of my hiding and just approach where Olhorn are. You guys, stay here. Stay here. I'm gonna go and try to get the drop on the guy in there.
Okay.
You're just gonna go in by yourself?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I can handle this guy.
Okay, well, if anything goes down, yell, and we'll bust through the wall, I guess.
All right, I will. If anyone else comes, you get them.
Alright.
Uh, yeah, I'm gonna try to
Alright, roll
go
another
and.
stealth because this is your active stealth. You are no longer hiding, you are now trying to be sneaky. I didn't
What
see
is
anything.
that?
Your brother, you gotta,
8.
I gotta see shit. You ain't
Oh,
showing
okay.
camera, you dumbass motherfucker.
That's a 10.
You still haven't showed the camera.
It
He
is.
is, he did.
Now
What are
he
you
is.
talking about?
Brother, you fucking idiots. When will you realize that my internet's taking a goddamn second? Now you can roll.
Yeah, no, you're.
18.
Dirty 20.
Stop being retarded. Alright, 18. Plus?
2, so dirty 20.
Oh, okay, dirty 20. You're able to make it through, and I mean, like the figure just went in there a couple of minutes, like a minute ago. And you like peek your head in very slowly to see if you're being noticed, and you notice that the figure is currently laying on the bed. It's
All right.
curled up into a ball.
I'm gonna drop that into here.
Yeah.
And, oh.
Just keep going.
I'm sweating.
Don't
I'm
get
sweating
nervous.
so hard.
Keep it in your pants, ladies. We're okay.
I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up in front of their
Yeah,
presence.
you're gonna fuck it up in front of Rouga himself, you fool. So anyway.
Sorry, I wasn't aware you guys were in the middle of a D&D game.
Oh, you
I
can sit if you
required.
want. Don't worry.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave and let y'all do y'all's thing. But no, I was
Here.
calling Husk in the chat because
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice.
oh I figured I need more technological know-how, but it's cool.
Here,
Just
I'll
finish your game.
I'll at you whenever we're done. We got about another 10 minutes or so, depending on how this plays out.
Okay,
All right.
no problem. Talk to you later.
See you in a minute, buddy.
I'll get out of here. See you.
Bye-bye. Oh.
Anyway,
And before
I'll go hug him.
the king.
Now you can put featuring Rouga Rabid in the video.
I unironically did that for a video that he popped in for. Like,
Yes.
I might do that again, actually. That'd be pretty funny.
He did.
Now
He did. It was for the content warning video.
Hell yeah. Anyway.
But I'm gonna drop in, and my pack includes rope. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
What pack do I have? Items, equipment, clothes. Yeah, I have 50 feet of rope. So I'm gonna sneak in, and I'm just gonna try to tie this guy up.
Okay. So you just jump on them while they're, because you come over and you notice that they're currently using the cloak that they were wearing earlier as a full body blanket, as they were like covered up. So you're gonna just like try to jump on them and start wrapping rope.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have rope?
Okay.
Yeah. Part of my pack.
Oh, cool.
Roll survival, just to see how well you
Survive.
can tie. Yeah, you can tie this rope. Or yeah, roll a strength check first, just to see how you're winning this grapple.
Okay, if this is a grapple, I have a +6 because of its athletics.
Roll first for a grapple, and then roll for the whatever.
Can
Video?
you see the camera?
Hold on. Yep, I can see it now.
That's a 9.
Plus, so 9 total. All right, hold on.
Yep.
Let me roll.
Come on, baby.
An 8. So, it's a tie as you're both fighting back and forth. You hear a large, high-pitched scream, as is. Let's just see. Roll 1d20.
There's no
Does a
way this
17
is.
hit?
Yeah, that hits me.
You are stabbed.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold on.
What?
Can I?
1d4. You are stabbed for 4 points of damage.
Can I
Oh, no.
shoulder check the door like as soon as I hear this? The wall.
It's
No, it's fine. I got it secured. Don't
you're on the
break
other
anything.
side.
Yeah, I heard a scream though,
You're
right?
hearing. Yes, you heard a very high pitched scream. You could try if you'd like.
Yeah,
the issue is that
I'm-
only the bottom part of the door was broken, so you'd basically be trying to Kool-Aid man through a wall.
I have this handled. Don't
These-
worry, I got this.
You're gonna still do it. I could try
Fine.
acid spraying, but
Okay, I'm gonna rage.
Okay, you rage. Roll initiative.
you rage.
As we'll do this real
Just
quick.
like you rage.
Everyone roll initiative. That's a 3 total.
Uh,
That's an 11.
13 total.
Bilter, I noticed it that time, but please, for the love of God, wait until I can say I can see it. Just
I'm
it
sorry.
take like a 2 extra seconds.
I'm
I got
sorry.
nine.
I
Watch
just
you roll.
can't stop rolling. I'm just such a gambler.
He's
I'm
got
built
that-
to gamble.
He's got that fucking need. So what? I'm sorry.
I
What
got a
did you
nine.
roll? You rolled an 11. So I believe it goes Bilter, Olahorn, Placid, and then the mystery. Correct?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Bilter, you're up. What are you doing? You just got
I'm
stabbed
gonna-
in the shoulder through the cloak. Like
I'm gonna
the dagger
attempt to
got
do
poked
this.
through the cloak into you.
I'm gonna attempt to do this again. I have advantage because of rage.
Okay.
Did you see that?
That's a 19. Yep. So
All
you're going
right.
for a
Let's
grapple
see.
check, correct?
Yeah, I have a 25 right now.
All right, hold on. Let me roll an opposed just in case there's a nat 20. That's a 6. That doesn't. Nope. You are very easily capable of grabbing, flipping, and like pinning. So the person is like on their stomach right now, and you're basically hog tying them.
All right. Come on, stop fucking resisting.
Uh,
All right.
Roll survival. Just
Oh,
see,
shit.
see how good your knot is.
Let me just quickly check my sheet real quick. Okay, I do have a proficiency in that. So, fuck.
Drop down on the floor, the fool. 17.
That is 21.
21.
21.
This is a beautiful knot that you're starting to tie. It is intricate as you are wrapping around wrist and ankle and like up and down and tying into different tubes and knots. And even for 6 seconds, you've basically like hog tied her like a professional rancher. As you
He has her in a Gordian knot.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I fucking Morgan this motherfucker.
Yeah. Do me one more favor. Roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
I can do that. That's gonna be a +2 to this roll. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You hear faint crying. Like you push the face into the mattress so that you could hog tie properly, so that you can. But you just hear like a muffled crying.
I knock on the wall and Are you okay in there?
Yes, I got him tied up. Lady! Lady! Lady!
What are you doing right now?
Who are you? What?
So you're gonna flip the person over that you just hog tied?
Yeah.
Yes.
It
Why are
is-
you here?
You
You're the
flip the
vandalist,
person
right?
over. It is a sobbing small girl.
Are
Oh
you
my
vandalizing property? Are you vandalizing property? Is that something you are?
Please don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you. I'm gonna turn you into the authorities if you're doing the vandalism.
She is
But if not, let me
snob,
go.
like snot like all over her face. She's bawling.
Out of character, I was fully planning to just kill this person on sight.
Out of
Me too.
character,
Me too.
I
Alec,
was terrified when you said acid spray. I was like, please, for the love of
Dude,
God, do not
out of
acid spray this
character.
small child.
Dude, I was so ready because I'm like,
about to
I'm
kill a
done.
child.
I want to kill this person. They have caused me so much suffering. I want to kill them.
I'm out of character. I'm sitting here. I'm like, everything they just need to look at the person. They have yet to look at the person. They are doing all these horrible things.
Like, I was just,
Kill these guys because the ad said bring them to justice, not murder them. So he was just gonna try to grapple.
it's our word against the criminals. Who
She's
do you
like-
think they're gonna
So
believe? No.
anyway, shut the fuck up. So anyway, Mr. Bilter, you notice as the child you are holding and you have just tied down is currently crying and sobbing and like choking on tears and
Look,
like
look,
desperately pleading for her life.
I need you to calm down. I'm not going to kill you, even though you did just stab me, which did
You
hurt.
broke into my home. I'm scared.
That one, is this your home? Do you legally own this place?
It's, it's, no.
Okay, then one, I didn't break into your home technically. Two, two, were you committing vandalism using the green paint that is in that barrel?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just
Were you?
trying to. I was just trying to get my dad's attention.
Okay, look, kid. I'm gonna give you to the authorities.
Please don't.
Since
Fiddler, can you get
you
this whoever this is out of there?
shut up there.
Out of character, Oliver, all you hear is just you hear Bitler yelling. You cannot hear anything she's saying because it's so soft and quiet.
I
Look.
just yell, yeah, fuck her up.
Stop it. Stop. Shut up there. Okay, look, kid. You're a child. You're a child. If I turn you into the authorities, they're probably gonna give you a slap on the wrist or maybe a small fine.
She's still like sobbing. She just looks at you. She says, "Please, I'm trying to find my dad."
Okay. Have you tried asking
Yeah.
around? I just look, kid. I'm gonna.
Please
I
don't,
gotta.
don't. I just do the paint so that he knows where to find me.
Can't you just? Do you know where your dad is?
No, I've been
All
waiting
right.
here for him.
How long?
A year.
Oh, jeez. All right, kid.
And you're looking at her. She is like bone skinny.
Look, kid. I I'm gonna need you first to just calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you, and I'm gonna make sure because we figured there were a bunch of hooligans that were doing stuff. So I have some other people, but I'm gonna tell them not to hurt you. No one's gonna hurt you. I need you to just stay here for a bit. I'm gonna talk to the guard.
I
I
still
will.
can't move.
I know. I will untie you as long as you promise that you will not go running away. We are not going to harm you, and I'm just gonna try to talk with the guards, tell them the situation you're in, and just see if we can't just get you somewhere to stay, and maybe find your dad. All right,
She says nothing.
kid. I wanna help you here, but I seriously can't help you if you one keep on painting the walls because the city won't have that.
I didn't.
Or two,
I
wait.
didn't try to make any trouble. I just knew my dad would understand.
All right. Okay. Look. Uh, Here. I have a solution for you. Instead of painting this on all the public property, how about you post it on the boards? You know, there's the bounty boards and all those boards around town. Post it on those.
This wasn't my
Put,
first attempt. This
all
wasn't my
right.
first choice. It's been a year.
I look, kid. I we can't have you painting on the walls, and
Sorry.
I seriously don't want to leave you here because this is a horrible living condition. Do you do you have any other family that you know of?
She just shakes her head no.
All right, look, kid.
Please, I found this place. Just let me stay here. I've made it my home.
Out of character, I have a place where we can
You're
stay
gonna
and
send
be
Oh
her to
my
the
fed.
god.
fucking
Hey,
park.
got
You're gonna send him to a place of hedonism and rats.
We are not sending them there.
You're sending a
I,
fucking child. You're sending a 4-year-old girl
Yeah.
into the middle of Coachella.
She's 4.
Yes, she's a small girl.
She's been at this since she was 3 years old.
Yes.
all right.
That's
How much money do I have? You
Also, she
said
is in 4. She just looks 4. But she has been doing this since she's a little kid.
You said we all start out with 20 gold, right? All of us?
Yep, you have plus you got that 25 from doing the business earlier, since you didn't spend any on booze. So you should have 45.
I should have 40.
Unless you bought something that I don't remember. Shit, hold on.
Wait,
Somebody
no,
say
we got
something.
that
There we
back.
go, now I can hear you. Okay.
I did buy the in place.
So
Place
that's
at the end.
a gold, so you'd have 44 gold. Yeah.
All right. How much is the inn just regular price?
It's a gold a week.
A gold a week? All right. All right, kid. I can give you a place at the inn. Do you know the inn in town?
She just kind of like nods and like starts to wipe snot off her face, but like she kind of like rubs her hand across her nose to like cover the snot, and as she pulls her hand away, it's just this huge fucking snot drivel that's still attached.
Ah, jeez. Look, kid, I could get you a place at the inn for 25 weeks. Probably. I'm broke as fuck. I don't got a lot of gold. But I could get you 25 weeks, and I could try to talk with the guards about trying to find your dad. Where was your? When
Please
did you
don't.
last?
They're just
When,
gonna try and put me in a home again. I just want my dad back.
who is your dad?
My dad?
Yes.
He's my dad.
Do you
Alright.
know their?
Isn't his name Dad?
All right, understandable. Do you know what they did for a living?
He worked from job to job. He didn't have a.
All right.
He worked daily.
Can I tell what race this person is?
She's a small human.
Okay, human. All right. All right. I could get you a place at the inn for a while, for 25 weeks. That's
But
a
then
few
after
months.
25 weeks, I have nowhere to go. But I've had this place for the whole year.
Well,
The people don't even realize it. They don't even mind. This used to be
look,
an old bedroom that got boarded off, but no one knows about it except for me.
honestly, I have no issue with you staying here. But if the only issue we have right now is that you're painting the walls.
I'll stop. I
And
promise.
Okay, if you'll stop that, then we're all good.
All right,
And
I'm sorry. I should've
It's all
known
right.
He wasn't gonna come back.
The size.
You could take her to Penny.
Yeah, we could take it to Penny and still collect the bounty.
That's an idea, but
Wait, there's a bounty on me? Wait,
how do
just
you?
want me? You just want to help me for the money?
No,
That's how it started.
there's. I don't even know how much money we're doing this for. The other guy's the one who was doing this. I was just doing this because they need help. Look, kid, you need serious. I don't know how to give you that help because you don't. I don't want to do anything that harms you, and you don't want to do.
You could
All
just
I need you
you
to
could
do is.
just turn around and walk out of here, and we'll act like this never happened. You can take the paint if you want. I promise I won't use it again.
All right,
Hello?
we'll do that. I'll
Can
do
anyone
that.
hear me?
Yes.
That's a great.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, we could hear you.
Not anymore. You're not saying anything now, though.
Are you saying stuff?
Oliver,
We can't hear you no.
Oliver, we can't talk.
Yeah, I don't think
Oliver.
he's fine.
Oliver.
Hello? Hello?
Oliver.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah, now we
Fucked
can
up.
hear you. So anyway, what were you saying, Bitler?
All right. Look, I'll walk out of here. Walk like this doesn't happen. I will take this paint and I don't know, make up some story that we drove off whatever hooligan was doing this and we took the paint so they can't do it no more.
You said you had enough for 25 weeks, right?
Uh, yeah, I mean, I could do more other than that, but I'd be left without much of any money.
How much is that in money?
That's 25 gold pieces.
Could I just have that for food?
Go ahead, and I give him 25 gold pieces.
All right. She takes it and she hides it underneath her cloak.
All right. You take care of yourself.
You did untie her, right? I remember you saying that, but I can't remember.
I untied them.
Okay, I thought so.
Are we able to hear this?
Yeah, you guys are standing next to the hole at the door. You were ready to spring in at any moment. You guys are just listening to this conversation now. You guys have been intergentic.
Dude.
We can take her to Penny.
Yeah.
Penny will feed her. She'll clothe her.
I don't know. I mean, do you want that? Do you want someone to help you? You look like you really don't want someone's help, but we are willing.
I know he'll come back. I just have to find him.
And Penny will help you look for your dad. She's a good person.
I'm sure she would, but I don't want to burden her.
Oh,
Listen,
he is the kindest.
Penny has an immeasurable amount of patience.
He brought me back to life using a 2,000 gold piece magical item. All right, I am in debt to that person.
Come on, you need help, and we know people who can help you.
She rattles the 25 gold that you gave her, and she's like, this could last me another year, even more.
We can't leave a little girl out on her own with no food.
We just can't leave you here, kid.
I promise. I'll go use the money for only food. I promise.
That's not something we can leave up to chance.
We don't want you on your own because that's one, unsafe. It's amazing that you even survived a year out here.
Surviving this long is a miracle.
Well, I haven't lived here for the whole year.
We're not gonna hurt. We're gonna help you. We're gonna make sure you we're gonna help you look for your dad.
Okay. Do you promise?
All right.
Come out of the hole.
She walks out of the hole and then she looks up and she's like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
You're tall.
Hey, you want a piggyback ride? I'll give you a piggyback ride to Penny's.
Yeah, and she she wipes up the rest of the snot, and she's still very teary-eyed, but she's
I give her my crown. I let her wear my crown.
It's way too big for her. it almost goes around her entire body.
Oh,
nice.
Like a hula hoop style. You are not only very large, but she is also very emaciated.
Emaciated.
Yeah, we really need to take her to Penny's.
She's Emancipation Proclamation.
Yeah.
So I guess we just walk her back to Penny's while she's on my shoulders.
Yeah. As you start walking, she very slowly falls asleep while hugging your head.
Oh my god! Oh my god! We were gonna kill this kid.
Anyway, we'll end the session there for tonight. Everyone say goodbye.
Oh,
bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.